Hello everyone and welcome to Prestige Encounters, the Dungeons & Dragons campaign brought to you by Lich Souls Gaming. I'm your Dungeon Master Michael. We have exciting sessions in store for tonight, but first and foremost, a lot of announcements to get through. First and foremost, a lot of music we'll be hearing tonight is brought to you by Midnight Syndicate. Midnight Syndicate is a music production group creating goth, horror, and fantasy RPG music that you using at your tables at home.
Wow.
Excuse me while I have my stroke.
Are you okay?
No.
You're okay? Is everything gonna be fine?
For more information, go to midnightsyndicate.com or use the command !midnight in our chat for a clickable link. You can watch their music videos on YouTube, listen to the music on Spotify, or even ask your Amazon Alexa device to play Midnight Syndicate right now. Yay. We love you, Midnight Syndicate, and it's really great for the country that we're currently in this campaign. So, woo! All right.
Yeah.
Artwork is made by Jeremiah. Jeremiah is Diablo in this campaign. You can message him on Discord and commission him for his artwork. We have other sponsors for this campaign, but you'll learn more about those during our mid-session break. However, I am super eager to play some Dungeons and Dragons. So everybody, grab your drinks, grab your snacks as we welcome you to our table and we begin tonight's session of Prestige. And here to tell us what happened last week in his very own words is none other than Percy himself. Percy, take it away.
O Nexus, guide me to the night, take away my sight, and show me where all light ends and meaning begins. We came to Vasturum, a city greeted with beauty, porcelain. Folks strode through the streets, people in white masks hiding away their faces working, cleaning all that seems to be even a slight bit dirty. At the edges, the fractured drifted, mortal and undead, in threadbare clothing, eyes lowered, treated like imperfections no one would acknowledge. A bone-like woman approached Emmeline when she tried to speak to a fractured. She drew us along and spoke a lesson like etiquette. We do not speak to the fractured, they are broken and not beautiful. When we asked why, she slid away from the question as though it was something unclean, turning instead to where we are from, what we are doing here. Telling her we wanted to speak to Lady Darthbine, she guided us to the boutiques, gleaming on one immaculate street. Each window promised salvation through style. Each interior held a different kind of hunger. We looked, we listened, and every house asked for something. Not a coin, a deed, a compromise, cruelty dressed up as the price of beauty. They spoke of errands and offerings, tasks that would stain our hands, and the more they smiled, the clearer it became. This city is not a marketplace, it is a machine for belief, a sermon made of velvet and bone. So we chose the one house that didn't We chose the one house that didn't ask us to become smaller, only to be seen. Altea reflect the mirror house. They cleansed us with silent precision, perfecting every seam, every stray thread, down to the details so small they felt like sins being erased. It wasn't kindness. Then the runway. We walked, most of us holding the room's attention even when two of us faltered. Reflect declared us victorious. This gave us the chance to talk to Lady Darthbine. She granted us mounts and a place to stay for the night before departing in the morning. Having to give the clothes back, a bone-carved golem came to us and then it escorted us to a room. To change, we began to unfasten borrowed splendor, returning ourselves to something truer, and then the mist, murky, sudden, filling the room like a lungful of grave soil. The pain came next as a knife in my back, but I didn't care. All I could think about and all I could feel was my hunger, not a metaphor nexus, not a poetic ache, a real animal's pull towards blood, warmth beneath my skin, the soft drum of a pulse. My mouth tasted empty and the emptiness demanded to be filled. I didn't mind the pain that was in my back, and as I finally had the chance to feed. But then all I could think of was Diablo, of the way his dislike sits ready behind his eyes, looking at me like I was a knife that had been left unsheathed, of the way he watches me now, like he's waiting for proof that I cannot be trusted. And the worst part, Nexus, is that I understand him. In that mist, I realize what I would do to survive. So this is my prayer: silence that does not abandon darkness, that does not devour unless welcomed. Make me a boundary, not a breach. Make my hunger a shadow I can carry, not a mouth that carries me. Teach me to be chosen without becoming owned. Teach me to stand beside my friends, beside Diablo, without making myself their threat. If this feeling returns and the blood begins to call out like a hymn again, Nexus, answer with your quiet and make me still.
Thank you so much there, Josh. Great job, by the way. So, where we last left off, I'm gonna go ahead and give the party a visual
Of impending doom.
Die.
All right. You can put your tokens down anywhere on this map. You're on a very small map at the moment.
Wait, they did say there's table service. Is that what the wine is?
There's wine on the table. Yes.
Does my token? She look normal to y'all? Something's off with her, but that's all right.
She does look a little.
She looks a little squished.
That doesn't look like your normal token.
Wide Emlyn.
Great question.
Where's your
Yeah,
token?
normally your token has like a pink thing around it. Like
She's so wide.
yeah, okay.
It's cracking me up.
This
I'm
is-
sure I
this
can
is-
fix that, but
this isn't Emlyn. This is Thickelin.
Technical difficulties.
There you go.
thank
There we
you.
go. Okay, so I also need to give you control over Nodus, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Josh, do you still have control?
I've just got the echo.
Cool.
I mean, it's the same.
That's all you need.
There you go.
Oh, I could technically. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, all right. So, to review what happened last stream, or last session rather, the entire party was there changing out of their fashion wear. They you still have all of your gear on you. But you are not wearing any armor currently. Okay, so a number of rolls was made during the last session. I have 2 natural 20s to give out for this attack that you guys are receiving, because you are indeed being attacked by unknown assailants, as this room has filled with magical darkness. Your dark vision does not work. So the way I'm going to dish this out is roll a d6 in the order that the dice were rolled at the last session. I have a 5, a 6, a 20, a 15, a 20, and an 18. Sorry. Yeah, that's exactly right. So, to do this at random, number 3 is going to be Sanasha. Does a 5 hit?
Yep. Absolutely.
So, as you feel a blade going for your right, you just this is just like feeling in the back of your head where you instinctively duck and dodge out of the way. Next is going to be Diablo. A 5 does not hit, correct?
Oh no. The
All
people
right.
can take the hits.
That's already rolled. That's already rolled. That's already rolled. Hello. All right. Renatus is going to get the 6. That does not hit.
Do it, brother.
So the marshals get missed. That's okay. We're fine.
Chloe,
mages are
that will
dead.
be a natural 20 to you as a blade
Are you
pierces
serious?
into your body. That is going to be. Oh, don't worry. It's only.
She's a wizard. If it's 1d4 falling damage, she's dead. Remember that meme? Like, you take 1d4 of
Yeah, my health is so low.
That is going to be
I have to do something
41
about that.
points of damage. The last 8d6 of that, so 12, 18. So that is necrotic damage. So all that but 18 points is necrotic. The other is piercing damage. Are you resistant?
Wait, so 41?
41.
No, I'm not resistant anymore.
Okay, so you'll take 41 points of necrotic damage as that
My
hits you.
God.
Oh, that was a crit though, so it's gonna
That
do that
was
much
a
every
crit.
time.
That was a crit.
Okay.
Don't worry. Okay. Okay.
Cool.
And then we only need one
and
more
then.
number of 4, which will be Percy.
Natural
15
20.
does a
Doesn't hit.
15 hit.
Oh, a 15 does hit.
What's your? Oh, because you're not wearing your new armor.
Unless my shield counts, then it doesn't hit. But
I would say you don't have your shield.
Then it hits.
Yeah. Okay. So the 5th, and this is all just base rolls. I'm not going to use their additions at the moment, just to make things simple. Cool. Well, then you're going to take.
7.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll this first.
He's also immune to piercing and bashing.
Not true.
That'd be crazy.
You're going to take 14 base.
Uh-huh.
And then this next roll will be necrotic. So you'll take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
So 26 total is what you lose.
Uh-huh.
All right. And then last, Naoki, you will take the last natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
And you will take 50 points of damage total.
Is any of that necrotic?
Yes, the last 4d8. So that's 10, 16. So 34 points of that is necrotic. Which I don't believe absorb elements works against, if that's what you're planning on using.
No, he is actually resistant against necrotic.
All right. Are you sure it's necrotic and not fire? Because you're already resistant to fire damage.
No, I'm weak. Well, not weak, but I'm afraid of fire damage.
Yep, new Tiefling has different resistances based on the legacy that you choose.
Love it. Well done. Good choice.
Cool.
Honestly, resistance necrotic is such a good choice.
Neat.
We all need a little tiefling in us.
Some more than others. Anyway, the room is filled with magical darkness. You currently cannot see anything. You feel these blades are like swinging past you, pierce into you, some more than others. Some of you are bleeding profusely. Your life essence spilling onto the floor. No idea what's going on. Shots of alarm go out. It is time, everybody, to roll for initiative.
Finally.
Oh, come on. That is so silly.
Yikes.
What? That's a rare.
Wow.
Oh my god, what is my rolling?
What is
Yeah.
happening?
Okay.
That's
do I
not
take
that
the nat one if I
surprising
roll
for
it on my
Renatus.
house?
Let's be real.
Do I take the nat one? That's not my nat one.
No, it goes
Oh.
on Renatus because you rolled it under him.
Oh. Okay, I'll put it on his sheet then.
I am missing some tokens on the visual. I think I'm missing no, I have Diablos.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have them all. You guys put them in very curious spots.
We're just spread
That's
out.
why he's,
No,
that's why he's changing, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
we're good. We're good.
we were
Everyone's
like getting
good.
changed
Everyone's good.
in, like, a
You guys
perfect
are
place,
so
you know?
good right now. Okay, so
We all had our backs turned to each other because we're all just changing in a room together, I guess.
you are.
Renatus was staring intently.
I am missing Sanasha on the turn order.
Oh, it did it again, did it?
Oops,
Oops.
it did it again. You played with your role. You lost the game now.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
damn it. Damn it. I lost the game. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna change it back, but
all right,
it's like
here we go. Everybody, are you ready? So the room is completely pitch black. You cannot see anything in front of you. You have no idea what is going on, and you have a loose idea of where everything is around in the room. Of course, it's not reflected on the map, but imagine in your minds.
Your mind's eye.
Naoki, you are up first. What would you like to do?
Can you refresh the turn order?
It is.
How
I'm just
dear.
ahead of Diablo. Thank you. You're the best.
Well, he is going to, because Sanasha is chastising him for ripping off the leaf, so he's going to, like, walk over to her and, like, put his hands, like, roughly where she is. I'm sure I can't miss it. It's a big target.
Mm-hmm. It's a good choice.
Because she was right behind me.
As you begin to walk forward, you put your hands out and you touch the shoulders, but they're not Sanasha's shoulders. They feel like bones and sharp details.
The
You move
hell?
your token back, as there is a creature standing there in your way. What would you like to do?
You're not Sanasha. After, like, kind of feeling him up.
Sasha just like shivers for some reason. You're like, what's happening?
Anything
I
you
feel
want to do for your
violated.
turn?
He is going to... He's going to smack that skeleton with his thunder and lightning staff, and also use one of its charges of thunder.
Okay.
So that will be a 9.
9
So that's missing.
will miss.
But the thunder effect, it must make a DC 17 or be stunned.
DC 17 what?
And it's like Constitution.
Constitution, thank you so much. All right. It is currently stunned. And you don't know what you just swung at. And by the way, your attacks would be with disadvantage. I already missed anyway. Just so you know. Does it have to hit for that effect to take place?
It says here when you hit a melee attack using the staff, you can
You
cause
have
the
to
staff to
hit
emit a
with the melee attack first. So it's on a hit.
Oh.
You then declare if it is going to use that or not. Sorry. So that, unfortunately, you can get your charge back, but that does not actually work. Okay. Well, with that, it is now Diablo's turn. Sanasha's on deck.
Did Diablo feel the attack miss, like a whiff or something like that?
You would have
Is that something
like
that
felt
happened?
something go past your head. You can't quite
Can I-
discern what direction, unless you want to do a search action or use a perception check to listen around you.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can't discern what direction you said.
What I'm saying is, it
Yeah.
basically would require a search action.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll use a search action.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please.
Okay. It's an 18.
18. So you begin to look around, but you feel as if there's something about this darkness that is helping the creatures further conceal their presence. You do not see anything, or not necessarily, you don't perceive that there's anything close by or where something is.
Right. Diablo is going to hold on. Yeah, he's gonna just walk straight in this direction.
Okay.
Did he run into anything?
You do not.
Okay, and that'll be I guess he'll take the there's an action I could do to dodge. There's a bonus action, sorry. Yeah, he'll use a bonus action for patient defense. So expending one focus point or point of his mojo, so he gets technically both the disengage and dodge action,
Okay.
and that'll be his turn.
Next up is Sanash, I believe.
Yeah. So general question from here, because a bunch of stuff just happened with Sanasha. Do I have to do a search action for her to blindly attack in that general direction, or
So
like
everything's dark around you.
yeah,
Like I said, to you can attack. It will be, I mean, you know that Naoki between you. I'll go ahead and do I'll let you do a search action. It's gonna be a lower DC because Naoki's. You know where Naoki last was. He said right in front of you. You're not Sanasha, and you have more clues basically.
Well, and I'm not trying to, because I'm not worried about the disadvantage because I'm going to cancel that out. If she has enough general information to know to swing in this general vicinity, like over here,
I'll say based off the clue that Naoki gave you, you would know.
Yeah, so she's going to rage because, barbarian. And I'm going to, not knowing exactly what's going on, she can't see. She should be able to see. She's going to recklessly attack, which will cancel out the disadvantage technically, with her great axe. So we'll go with that.
Okay.
She knows something's happening. No, I'm not sparking the great axe, but I can't do it yet. I can't do the bonus action. Yeah.
Go and roll for your attacks, please.
Yeah, 22 hit.
22 will hit.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make sure I'm careful about this so it doesn't auto roll the extra damage. Okay, it's doing something there. Okay, I think we can ignore. Oh, it's still doing it. That's annoying. Brutal strike, have a weapon. Oh yeah, no, none of that is the lightning damage, so we're okay. Good. So it's 31 damage.
31 points of what type of damage?
It is slashing damage.
Slashing? Okay.
And then a bunch of barbarian stuff.
All right. So 31 points of damage. As you swing your axe, you feel it come in contact with a number of like components, cloth, bone, slicing deeper in.
And
you
you're
can get rid
gonna,
of that X, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the. It's not me who put that there.
Okay.
And Sanasha is going to like roar and say, "Is everyone okay?" As she's like taking some damage on this. And I'm gonna do my temporary hit points. I'm gonna do that after my turn, so we don't waste time.
Okay. Cool. All right. Next up will be Percy.
Okay, Percy's gonna hold up his fingers and snap, and people around will feel a rush of air. As I'm gonna use Divine. Channel Divinity Singularity. So in this center here of 15 feet, any creature that isn't my friend, because I choose not to affect my friends, will need to please make a strength saving throw.
I'm so happy you're using the custom stuff I gave you. Hold on,
Isn't it nice? Remember last campaign? We still don't know the full depths of what...
Are you seeing?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
I would describe it more, but you guys can't see it, so there's no.
I really wish we knew
know.
what Mordecai could do last campaign, all of the crazy stuff.
Okay.
It's meant to be a mystery.
Yeah, it's okay. One of us characters will take that in the future.
All
Okay,
right.
cool. So
Yeah.
strength
Everything- a
save
strength
DC
save. Okay.
is DC 16.
All right. That one fails. That
Awesome.
one passes.
Okay.
That one fails. Yeah, let me roll these again. That one fails. That one fails. That one passes. All right. So
Oh,
my
yeah.
second one and my sixth one pass. Tell me what
Okay,
happens
so-
when they fail.
Any that fail are pulled 15 feet in a straight line towards the center and take 7 plus 5. 13. 12. 12 something damage. 1 second.
Gravity.
2, 4 force damage. So they take 12 force damage. Nope, I lie. Let me reroll that. It's 2d8. I'm sorry, guys. 15. 15 force damage.
Okay.
And are pulled 15 feet and are knocked prone. Any that save are just stood where they are and take half of 15. So 7.
Bottle of wine also smashes while you're doing this, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like, so for you guys, you would just feel a pull of air and like this strength that never really happened before. And then Percy will shout, "They're in the middle. Kill them." And that'll be everything.
All right. It is now Emmeline's turn, followed up by Renatus.
Sweet. So in theory, hear me out. Would I be able to dispel magic this darkness?
I think normally you have to dispel an object.
It says magical effect.
She's
Yes.
typing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it can target a magical effect, so you could technically dispel darkness.
What do you think?
It just depends on what spell slot they use to cast it, if it was 3rd or lower.
That's right. And then if it was higher than that, we'd have to roll and stuff. But
Raw says yes, I guess. But it's your decision.
He's like, crap.
Hey,
Cheating.
she took a pretty big hit there. I'm glad she kept her cool.
Yes. Yes.
awesome. In that case, she's going to kind of stumble around after having taken so much damage, and she's gonna patter around at this darkness around her and then cast this dispel magic, and it will just kind of away.
Oof.
Standing before you are a number of assassins wearing couture clothing, skeletal faces, wide-brimmed hats, long jackets, sunken eyes with yellow glowing lights within. They wear daggers that perfectly accentuate and accessorize their clothing, along with just this aura of death about them. They're mostly in the middle. Some of them are not. And with that, anything else you'd like to do?
Question: do they look like the other people who were walking? By any chance?
They do not.
Okay, I was like, did they send them to us to get retribution before they were sacrificed? Anyways.
Emmeline? Anything else you'd like to do for your
yes.
return?
Yes, upon seeing all these figures, I'm going to take a risk and run away from them over here.
Okay, the one that is marked blue will take an opportunity attack against you.
He's prone if that means disadvantage.
It does mean disadvantage.
That's
He
good.
got a natural 2 that will fail due to disadvantage.
Nice.
Woohoo!
All
Well
right.
done, Percy. And Emmeline, classic. Perfect play.
Renatus' turn, and then we're at the top of the round.
Okay, so Renatus will cast Hex on the one marked orange for deck saves. And then he's going to swing his big old sword. So that's that. That's a 23. Oh, it's with advantage because he's on the floor.
The
Nope,
one
23.
marked purple?
Orange.
Oh, we're not. You're on. I was like, wait, Percy, where are you? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
It's with
no,
advantage,
no,
so a
that's-
23 will hit. The one is marked orange.
Okay, cool. So that is 9 sword damage, and then Hex is
Sort
1d6 necrotic. Is a 3 necrotic damage on top of that, so 12 in total, unless they're resistant.
12 total. They are immune to necrotic damage, so it will be 10.
Okay.
Or not, sorry, 9.
Okay, no worries. He still has disadvantage on deck saves. That
Okay.
one marked orange. And then let me just read a thing real quick. Very sorry. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? At third level, you can do that. Blah blah blah. Okay, no, that'll be my turn. Oh, his turn. Sorry.
All right. So it is now the one marked red, because remember we use kind of how they do surprise rounds in Baldur's Gate 3 to handle surprises. So it will
That is
stand
no
up
rules.
first off. It will then it will cast a spell. So it makes an incantation wave, and it will target Emmeline for chill touch. Emmeline, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits, unfortunately.
Okay, so what this means is 1, you're going to take 7 points of necrotic damage, and 2, you cannot regain hit points until the end of the creature's turn. The next turn.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's bad.
You said
Where'd they
7,
die?
right?
Yes, 7 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
Sweet. Yikes.
It will then
Ouch.
dissipate into a cloud of, or a mass of shadow, and it will end up over here. As it takes
Oh,
a bonus
no.
action to use the special ability. All right.
Mhm.
And with that, it's now Naoki's turn, and then I got some assassins on deck. And then Diablo, you're far down, but you're after the assassins.
Gotcha. Oh, I can see again. Thanks, Emmeline. He'll like wave over to her and be like, "Ooh," and he'll step back and slam his staff down and use the Staff of Thunder and Lightning and cast, using a charge of it for Thunder and Lightning, where essentially it will be a giant bolt of lightning in a, let me see here. Sorry, this is very new. It's 5 feet wide and 120 feet long, so that will basically cover everyone in the direction that I cast it towards.
Which direction is that? I was not looking.
Okay, how do you do this? So it'd be like,
Are you using lightning bolt?
it's essentially a lightning bolt. It's 5 feet wide and 120 feet long.
So that would be the line. So if you're going to do it in that direction that you just said, it will target the one marked pink, the one marked green, and the one marked orange.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
And then we'll also do thunderclap as well, so because it's thunder and lightning. And what that will do is
think
they
you can
must
only
make a
do
DC sub.
one. A turn.
Nope, you can do both.
You do both? Okay, cool.
Yep, it's an actual action. You can use the action to use the lightning strike and thunderclap properties at the same time. And thunderclap, each creature within 60 feet in front of you must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 2d6 thunder damage and become deafened.
Do you get to choose the creatures?
And it's just 60 feet in front of me.
So
So
that
it
would,
might deafen.
So that would also hit Renatus, Diablo, and Emmeline.
Oh, I can fix Emmeline. I can fix her.
Okay. So first, let's handle the first thing, the lightning bolt that you said that you're gonna do. What save do you need from those 3 creatures? Is it dexterity?
Yep, dexterity.
Okay, so
DC
first,
17.
DC
One
17.
marked orange has disadvantage.
Yes, thank you, Josh.
It's alright.
The one marked pink will fail. The one that is marked orange will definitely fail, and the one marked blue will also fail. They all fail. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Awesome. 32.
All right. Wonderful. And then the one marked blue. Let's see here. That one next. And then one. Okay. Still standing strong, these 6 creatures. And then for the thunderclap, is that what that one is?
Yep. 6.
Right. So they all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So I also need a con save from Diablo, Renatus, and Emmeline. And does that 6 damage only happen if they fail?
They'll take half damage, and they won't be deafened.
Okay.
What save? A con save?
A con save.
Con.
We better pass, Evelyn.
And what's the DC?
Go.
17?
Oh, she's down. She's unconscious.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So
She
the
can't,
one
and she
that
can't be
is
healed.
the one that is marked blue does save. The other 2 do fail. They are immune to the deafen condition. But they still take the damage regardless. So let me go ahead and
Is it just
apply-
half of the 6?
Is if they succeed, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But you're not deafened. All right, Emmeline, you feel this wave of sound and thunder crash into you. You crumple. The lights go dark. Well, who turned off the lights? And then I think there's a lot of creatures to keep track of. All right. And I believe that's the end of Naoki's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the one marked pink will stand up. It'll go over to Naoki. Seeing him as now the big threat present. It will reach out and try to grab your garment that you're currently wearing.
All sharp edges.
Does a 17 hit Naoki?
It does.
All right, you are going to take 7 points of necrotic damage. That's going to be reduced down to 3. However, as this creature reaches out and grabs your clothing, it is non-magical garments. They begin to rot and fall off your body. Hideous.
Oh.
You hear it say. And then it will take its dagger and try to stab you. Does a 9 hit?
No.
All right, so
That
you
misses.
duck out of the way. The robe starts to disintegrate and fall off your body. And that will end that creature's turn, as it will use its bonus action to teleport away. It is now the next creature's turn, the one marked green. It will use half its movement speed to stand up. It will go over to Sanasha.
Who hit it only once, even though she could hit it twice.
And it will use its dagger attacks on you.
Question
Sanasha,
for you.
Yes.
Did she have enough time to put on her bracers of defense, or we assume nothing was put on?
You guys were just put in the room and you started to immediately derobe. You have not.
Okay, I just need to unequip that then before you hit me. Bump, go ahead, please. Thank you.
Okay. 23 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
All right, that will be 31 points of damage total.
I
I'm
need to
sorry.
know how much of that is.
That is, I misspoke. It's this. It's 28 points of damage total. The 18 of that is necrotic. 10 of that is piercing.
Okay, so I'm resistant to piercing right
So
now.
27 23 points total is what you'll take.
Okay, 23. That's fine. We're all fine.
Wonderful. Because you look bonita. It will also reach out and try to grasp you. That is going to be a 27 to hit. That is going to be 8 points of necrotic damage, and your clothes also disintegrate.
So we're just naked?
Yeah.
Out and proud. The two druids are just naked.
Everybody loves the twins.
It will then teleport to the other side of you.
Does it do everything, or just like undergarments too?
And then the next one. The one marked blue will use Harvest Movement to stand up. It will then cast darkness on the room again.
Does anybody can counterspell? They're really committed to this darkness stuff, man.
It is now Diablo's turn as the room once again goes dark.
I got a question. Would it take an action for Diablo to disrobe?
Oh.
You are
No.
wearing a bunch
I'll
of
allow
glass
it.
crap, though.
Diablo
I'll allow it.
Diablo fully grabs his pants and his shirt and just pulls them off. And
Okay.
he's going to run to the corner where he saw the one marked red. I'm assuming it was corporeal when it got there.
Mhm.
And he is going to make an attack at it, which I know is at disadvantage.
It would be with disadvantage.
All right. That is a 12. I'm assuming that fails.
That will miss.
I'm going to use my inspiration, which will just re-roll one time, right?
Yep.
Or it would re-roll the whole thing at disadvantage.
You just
Is
take
that how that
one
works?
more d20 roll and you'll take the highest number.
Is that? Okay.
Do you want to roll twice at disadvantage?
I just didn't know how it worked because I don't know if it negates disadvantage or not.
I believe you just roll one more d20 and you take the higher of the two numbers, because normally you don't roll with this, like, since you rolled both at once. The way that we said it was like, if you use inspiration, you don't get to just, I forget what the exact way we did it, but you just roll one more d20 and you take that number.
Okay. It's a 15.
That will miss.
Okay, he'll use his second attack. That's an 11, which misses. And yeah, let me check one last thing. Okay, he gets to use his bonus action to make one more. Which will be a 13, which misses, so he hits nothing.
You are punching left and right, just not able to quite pinpoint where this creature is. Despite seeing it just a moment ago. Sanasha, it is now your turn.
Okay. So, can Sanasha still move towards where she thinks the creature was to attack it? I mean,
You can navigate the room.
yeah. Okay. So she thought
Anything in the
she thinks a
anything in the
monster
blue
went
circle
here.
is
She thinks a
difficult terrain, by
monster
the
went
way.
here. Is it?
Blue circle's difficult terrain. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
How much? I mean, I have
My
enough
fault.
movement to go. I have enough movement to go that
Okay.
distance. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. Yeah.
She is on her way.
So Sanasha is going to, in the darkness, fumble and ignite the switch on her great axe, and only to the side of the person who casts the magical darkness, I suppose, they see, or maybe these assassins, they see lightning start to spark from grooves in the edge of the axe, and she will recklessly twice, because I have extra attack, slash at, she thinks a monster in this corner, I guess, but she's going to go for a wide sweep, so yeah. Let's see how that goes. So, yeah. I may just hit air. A 22 again, I guess.
22 will hit.
Yeah. Oh, I need to... I forgot to turn on my modified great axe damage. It's fine. I'll do that next time. Oh, no, it did it. So it's 35 damage. 4 of it is lightning.
All right. Damn.
And
All
if it's still there, I'll do it again. This is where it's nice being a barbarian, because you can be dumb. I guess the 14 probably doesn't hit.
14 will not hit.
Yeah, she swings wide. Percy, you feel the hair on the back of your neck light up as her axe swings a little bit behind her back, and you just get that like little charge from lightning coming too close. Yeah. So bonus action movement done. Yay. Thank you.
All right. So, it is now the next assassin's turn, although you cannot see it. It is going to use half its movement to stand up, and is going to swing to attack Renatus. Actually, it's not going to use its action to attack the dagger at all.
What?
Okay. It is going to... Yes, it's going to do that. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. But you do not know what happens. Does that mean? Is now the next one's turn. Percy gets advantage against you. Percy does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Are you resistant to necrotic? Remind me.
Yep.
All right. So you will take 13 divided by 2, which will be 6 less. 18 points of damage total.
Okay. Youch.
As you feel a dagger stab out towards you. Next is going to be a 9 to hit. Sorry, not 9, 11 to hit.
Percy?
Yes.
No, that doesn't hit.
All right. And misses, and it's now your turn, Percy.
Okay. I can't know what to do. All my healing spells are see within range. That's so not awesome sauce. I'm gonna hold my action to when I can see my when the magical darkness drops. I'm gonna cast mass cure wounds on everybody because it's a 30 feet radius and it can target 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna miss out Renaus.
All right.
That's my turn.
Sorry, Quentin, when you're not here, you don't get healed. All right. Next up, it's gonna be Emmeline's turn. I need you to whisper a death saving throw to me, please, as you are unconscious and bleeding out on that is mahogany floor, by the way. How dare
Just to
you.
clarify, it's /GM roll.
Yeah. All right, thank you so much. It is now Renatus' turn.
Okay, Renatus is gonna summon the echo. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do.
Does the echo glow?
Wait. Next to him.
Oh my God,
it's magical
she's
darkness, so I don't think it
glowing.
matters. And then he's gonna hold an action to, when the darkness drops, shoot any bad guy with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It's a shame the person who can make that happen is unconscious.
Diablo, that is going to be a natural 20 against you, my friend.
Looks.
Is it now?
It is.
Or is it?
It is. They have an advantage when they attack in the darkness.
I know.
That is going to be 43 points of damage. You're not resistant to necrotic?
I am.
Or you are?
I
Okay,
am.
so the 11, 17, 13 less. You'll take 30 total.
How much? 30
30 total.
30
points.
total?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm actually going to use my reaction for deflect attacks.
Okay.
So that, let me roll that d10 and I'll see how much I deflect.
Good old monk stuff.
So, oh, that's a 10. So I rolled a max on that. So that's gonna
Is it
be. It actually ends up being 24. I reduced 24, so I take 6 points of damage from that.
Okay, cool. So you will take 6 points of damage, and it's going to get a second attack against you, which is going to be a 21. That is not a crit. Then you're also resistant to the necrotic. So that is going to be 14, so 19, 26 points total.
26?
Yes, that is after your resistance is considered.
Alright.
And that will end that creature's turn. Emmeline, you're now able to get healed if anybody is able to at any point. And with that, it is now Naoki's turn.
Hi. I have a question.
I might have an answer. I might have to Google. We'll find out. We'll get one eventually. Just it might take a couple business days.
Can Fount of Moonlight light up the area? Or font?
What is that?
It's a magical cool light wreaths your body for the duration, emitting bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for another additional 20 feet. Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage. I can glow.
Doesn't say anything about piercing.
What level spell is that?
magical.
That is a 4th level spell.
All right. So, any spell that is 3 or higher does shine through the magical darkness.
So,
All right, perfect.
So,
So-
with that, the entire room is once again illuminated.
and Percy's held actions.
Can my thing
Renatus' held
things go?
actions work.
You'll see Naoki you'll see like in the darkness, you see these like kind of cool little droplets of like water begin to like flow into the ground, like kind of like reverberating, and they're golden. And then you see him kind of just light up the room like an
So,
angel. And
Would you say
then
there's a shower of a golden variety that lights up the room?
you need to shut up right now. Shut up.
I mean, so if TikTok goes down, this one's on you.
I did not say anything.
It is
All
on
right,
you.
Cool. So it reverberates. It does all those really cool things. The room illuminates. And now first we're going to have Percy do his reaction, which is to heal,
Okay.
mask cure wounds, right?
32 to everyone except for
Ooh!
us.
So
Yeah, it's fine.
that's a lot.
And it's 5th level spell, baby.
Damn, mama. Damn, mama.
And I mean, if Emmeline gets the health, she gets it, but I don't know if she does.
He's healed.
Percy also wouldn't know.
She would have had to
She's
roll
like
2
chicken
natural
eel.
ones in a row to be gone.
Please don't be dead.
We won't know.
And then I'll make Renatus' attacks against the orange one. It's disadvantage, Eldritch Blast. What the flipping hit? It's a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Wait, is it disadvantage
And
in
then,
darkness still?
14 to hit. No, it's because he's right next to him. It's a range attack. Does he get both if it's a held action?
It fires
it's
multiple
one
beams.
action. You only get so like
Yeah, but I'm using the Eldritch Blast action, which is like
you as a
2
default. You
attacks.
get what I'm saying is it's one spell, and you just get the effect of you being a higher level. So you do get 2 attacks.
Okay, cool. So then does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, cool.
And
No
those
worries.
two attacks do miss, but you do get the two attacks. Is the main point I'm
Yeah,
making.
yeah. Okay.
Renatus is still
That's fine.
Renatus, even when he's not here.
Oh, Renatus, I'll forever hate you. Not as a
Oh,
character, just as a
I love
sheep.
that.
That
This
character
sucks.
wore bad roles
Sucks.
in one of the campaign.
Terrible.
So sad.
with
He's
that,
cursed.
It is now the one marked Pink's turn.
Going straight.
Wait, I was gonna attack someone.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do cantrips count?
You can use a cantrip after you're casting a spell.
Okay. He's going to.
Bonus action.
As long as it's a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. So he will light up his umbrella with this radiant energy and cast Chalet on it, and then assault the green one.
Yeah, Laylee. Blam.
So, does Shillelagh let you attack it within the same action as casting it? Because what it does is it makes your item a magical weapon. But you still need to use your action to attack with it.
It's a bonus action.
The casting the spell is, but not attacking with a weapon that you enchant with it.
Oh, well, yeah, it just imbues it. Okay.
It's a
Sorry.
spell, though. It's a good spell for when you do those spell and attack combos.
So he will light it up with energy, and I will shine.
Yeah.
All right, so while Naoki's gonna be golden, it is now the first assassin's attack. Well, the second one, I don't know. Anyway, hi Sanasha.
Hi, what's up? How you doing?
Oh,
It's
I
at
also forgot to
advantage.
mention something. There are now two
Renatus. What are you on about? What does that even
So,
mean?
I will remind you, because I am self-hating, that I did attack recklessly. So enjoy your
What
advantage.
about this two Renatuses?
Find out.
Next time.
And that
On
would have been
Dragon
revealed
Ball Z.
when the lights came on. So
Just was
Anyway,
just try both.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits.
Amazing. 18 points of damage. I rolled 3 natural ones on my on 3 of my four D6s, so that's great.
Okay, 18 points of damage.
Attacking again. That's a natural 20.
Sure. Do what you
Stop.
do. Do you do?
35 points of damage.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, everything is fine. Okay, and that will end that creature's turn, and it will be the next ones. It's going to go over to Naoki. It's going to attack. Naoki does a 17 hit.
It does. However, I can take a reaction to blind it. And it must make a Constitution saving throw 15.
That will fail. Is that
Blinded?
before or after it does the damage for your attack?
It says, immediately after you take the damage.
Okay. So you will take 23 points of damage. I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Is Shillelagh a Constitution spell?
Nope.
No, it's a cantrip.
Cool. So I'll need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your I believe that fails.
Yeah.
Just.
Your
Oh,
light
man.
spell is extinguished.
But the darkness does.
It's still blinded, though.
Yep. The light, the darkness spell is still persisting. And it will, once again, the room will be filled with that magical darkness, unable to see through. However, The one that allows you to see through all that is back up. All right. With that, it is now the next person's turn.
Next turn, there will be 3 Renatuses. Then eventually the room will fill with Renatuses until we're all 3 Renatuses. It's how they mass produce. He's just splitting into more Renatuses.
It's like meiosis.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Somebody's got a college education.
Diablo, it's now your turn.
Yeah, but not in science.
Diablo will use his
And just a
he'll
reminder,
take the attack action.
I'm so sorry, Diablo. Just a reminder to everybody that you can't see each other. It's so you're all on the same layer, but you cannot see each other.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
continue.
It's
on.
also nice so we can see our tokens, so
Diablo uses his attack action, takes his first unarmed strike to do a grapple. So I need a dex or strength save.
14.
14, that fails. So Diablo grapples the one in front of him. Which also means that he now has advantage on the attacks, which levels out the unseen attacker disadvantage. So he will use his next attack to make a nice martial arts attack that would have been a 28. Forgot to take off the disadvantage.
20 will hit.
For 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I will use Flurry of Blows, spending 1 point of his mojo to do 2 more.
Okay.
That's a 12, which misses, and that is a 16.
It just misses.
Okay.
established information.
He will remain grappling him.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
It's now Sinasha's turn.
All right. So I love my class feature. So Percy was within 10 feet of Sinasha. I do not have to see him to give him temporary hit points. So you are granted 1d6 temporary hit points. You get 2. Enjoy.
Thank you.
As the ethereal tree reaches out, being in a presence, Sinasha was aware you were there, but doesn't have to see you, and you just feel emboldened, empowered, just slightly. And as this happens,
How
Sinasha
kind.
is going to keep hitting the corner of the room recklessly. Because so far she's aware that person didn't move. So let's see how this goes. Because I didn't see him move. Is it just rolling the same attack every time? Like, is there something wrong here? Anyways, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, so 22 to hit. I assume that hits.
That does hit.
33 total damage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is he alive still?
If you could see, I would tell you.
Well, does she feel it go through a body, I guess? But yeah, it's fine. We're going to do a second attack. 16 just misses. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess that is the things I will do. Thank you.
All right. Things are happening off screen. It is now Percy's turn.
Okay, Percy's gonna he's gonna do a thing. Actually, was not expecting it to my turn yet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna hold an action again to cast just mass healing word if the light turns back on.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
It is now Emily's turn.
Right. She's going to stand up, kind of stagger her way up, and she can't see anything, so she is going to she's gonna cast color spray in this like bright kind of purpley color, similar to Diablo in that color scheme. And she's gonna cast it, yeah, kind of this way.
And what is the range? Like, how is that a cone? Is that?
It's a cone of 15 feet. So for me, it'd be 1, 2, 3.
Like, do you want to do it like this?
Like this way, like towards the table, kind of. Yeah, like I can't see the table, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, our table. It's purple.
Great. They all need, if there's anything there, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Both of those will fail. What's the DC actually?
It's 16 is the DC. Yeah.
They will both fail.
Okay, so they're blinded now until the end of my next turn.
They're blinded. Interesting.
Yes.
That's not right. What just happened? There we go. All right. I copied some tokens. My bad. It is now Renatus' turn.
Renatus is just gonna hold an action to, if he can see again, he'll use his sword to slash at the cloak. If there's something in range of his sword, he'll slash at it.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Diablo, while you're holding this creature, you'll feel like as you're like grappling this creature, you'll feel as your arms slip through as it will use its ability that they've been using throughout the thing to whisk away to somewhere else. How long does your magical effect, by the way, Percy, stand up?
It was gone ages ago. I'm very sorry, I forgot to mention.
That's okay. Percy, you're gonna feel a blade stab towards you.
No, don't do that.
It does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
All right, and don't forget that you are you.
Yeah.
You are resistant. Okay, so 8, 9. You take 16 points of damage after your resistance is considered.
Okay, let me roll my con save for my spell. An 11.
That passes.
It's for concentration, so it's 10. Yeah, okay. Awesome sauce.
You're gonna attack it again. Oh no, my dice fell. Mr. That's on snack. Sorry, my dog trying to eat my die. That was gonna be
That's the slowest dice tower of all time.
11 points of damage. After
What was
your
the hit, sorry?
resistance. It is a 25 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. 20. What? Sorry. 15.
It's 11 points total.
Oh, my concentration on my held spell fails.
No, it's 60. 10 is the minimum.
I got a 5.
Oh yeah. Well, yes, it does fail. Sorry, I'm not used to people failing their Constitution saving throws ever, like ever, and it's happened twice in this one initiative. So that's great. So, Naoki, it is now your turn.
Well, he's gonna glow again because he can't see.
He's shiny.
It's gonna be golden. Lighting up the room once again.
Yeah.
And then for his bonus action, he's going to hold a bouquet of flowers, 8 charges of his Balm of the Summer Court to himself.
Upon the light reigniting, there are now 3 Renatuses.
Why is there 3
and
Renatus?
There are 2
God.
Percys. But
What are we on about?
3 of the assassins are currently visible to you.
Oh no!
Renatus is it? If held action goes off, and he's gonna slice at the one on the left, I guess. What am I?
Knows which one is him.
What am I doing? A 23 because it's not a disadvantage. I didn't mean to roll a disadvantage.
So I just placed the tokens there
For 11.
because I want them to be visible. So I'm gonna let you, like, any 3 of those tokens could be you playing Renatus, right? I'm not gonna tell you, like,
Okay.
okay.
If
I'll
Renatus is
tell you-
stood next to, he knows though, but he's gonna slice.
I will text you which one is yours. In fact, I'm gonna color code them at this point. But the other players are not allowed to know.
Can I know as Percy? Because I know as Renatus, as playing as Percy, as Renatus as well.
So
Aw.
you can go ahead and make it. You make an attack roll. That is What is the attack roll?
It was a 23 to hit and 11
23 will
points
hit.
of slashing damage.
Okay, so that will hit this one. So you are
Yeah.
not the green one. And and how much damage you can do?
11.
Revealing that it was using disguise self the whole time. It will take that 11 points of damage.
Okay. Is it bloodied?
They are all looking a little rough, except for the one marked. Well, you can't see the one marked purple, but that one hasn't taken like any damage.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Look at the pink ones looking rough. So not just hit it a lot.
Now you may now finish your turn.
He just kind of holds this like bouquet of flowers and just smells the roses, and he watches they like fade into light as he like gains like a lot of HP back, healing himself.
Sometimes stopping to smell the roses along the way is indeed worth it, friends.
They get thorns.
That's his turn.
All right. It is now the one marked pink. It has been in this corner, getting just hit by Sanasa.
Just been going to Pound Town.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait,
It's
that's
going to be
probably-
a 27 to hit there, Sanasha.
Yeah, sure. That definitely hits. I deserve that.
22 points of damage.
How much of that is
9, so you'll take 4 less, so 18 total.
18 damage? Okay. Merci.
He gets a second attack against you. That is a 28 to hit.
I mean, yeah, they're rolling like there is no world of which those are missing.
20 points total.
20 points. She's looking rough. She's looking rough. Like, she's taking a lot of damage here. I mean, for her.
And this one will teleport away from you. The one that's been attacking Naoki, it's now its turn to go. So,
It's going to move. I would like the strength saving throw, please.
so it's going to not be able to move. All right. The one attacking Naoki. Naoki does a 12 hit.
Oh no, I'm not moving the pink one. I'm moving the green one.
Oh, so as it's trying to
Bye, green one.
I'm protecting Naoki.
It does fail. Where would you like it teleported to?
It is going in the corner.
Okay.
The pound corner.
It still gets its
Don't
2
call it that.
attacks, right?
Yeah, it does. That
I'm
gets
pretty
it on.
sure a few bars in New York have a pound corner. It's really interesting because anyway, Sinatra, now this one gets advantage against you.
It does. I mean, Josh is always carrying a couple of spare pounds.
18.
Well, it would have just
Not
hit,
really.
but it definitely hits because I don't have my bracers defense on.
So 17 points of damage after your resistance is considered.
Yeah, down to 8.
All right, and then it's gonna get its second attack against you.
Sure, make it happen.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so 8. That will be 15 points of damage.
Yeah, 15 points. So Sanasha, being Sanasha, will look like she's going down for a moment and grit her teeth and roar in its face and immediately go back to 1 hit point.
So anyone who's been attacked by one of their daggers, so anything that is a melee attack and taking necrotic damage, your clothes are currently disintegrating at this point. The clothes are not fashionable enough to resist these clothes. I believe that everybody in this party is currently, except for Diablo, who opted in to it, is currently what they call Oregon natural. So
Sanasha's okay. She's this is
Renalis hasn't been hit yet.
yeah.
Renatus has not been hit yet. All right.
Let's change that.
Thank God we're not wearing our real clothing, because
All right, so one of the two Renatuses will shout out, "What are you doing? Kill this one!" Gesturing to the other, and that will be that.
oh my God, he talked. That's not Renatus.
Diablo, it's not your turn.
All right, Diablo will attack the pink one because it's right there.
All right.
I will ask. I will ask what. How high is the ceiling?
A standard ceiling height, so it's like, if I can touch my ceiling, like 8 feet.
8 feet. Okay, so nothing too high. Okay. All right. Diablo will attack this one. So that will be a 13. Oh, it misses.
13 will miss.
And he will attack it again. Natural 20!
Whoops.
That will hit.
I hope so. I also need it to make a Dexter Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
9.
9. It fails. So Diablo kicks this pink one. He whiffs the first attack. He kicks this pink one in the chest, leaving a footprint stamped into its clothes. And he's going to grab onto its collar, and he is going to run all the way on top of this table, blocking any opportunity attacks. He's dragging it with him.
God.
The one marked orange will take its opportunity attack against you, Diablo, for a
Alright.
28 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 14 points of damage.
All right. That's including the deduction, I assume.
Yes.
Right. And Diablo will grab this, I guess, he's skeleton-looking person, right?
Yeah.
Pull him around, grab his arms around his waist, and do a suplex off of the table onto the ground.
Okay.
So that will be a 25 to hit
25 will hit.
Suplex.
for 20 points of force damage.
All right. As you suplex this creature, it just shatters into bone fragments and crumbles across the carpet. It is dead.
Oh yeah, I accidentally rolled it again. That's my fault.
Got an assist.
And yeah, Diablo will I think he's prone after that.
Okay.
So
The heck of a play.
oh no, he isn't. But he's not prone, but he's upright. So he just crumbled this thing into the ground with a blast of his mojo, and he stands up, dusting his naked body off, if I'm gonna be honest. He's naked here.
The character.
And that'll be his turn.
In game. All right. It is now Sinasha's turn. Sinasha, go ahead.
Yeah. So of these creatures around me, Mr. Red, Mr. Green, and Mr. Percy, one or two, who looks the most hurt?
Percy.
From a like hurting them perspective. So does Red and Green? How do they look?
So the red is bloodied. The rest of them are fine.
Okay.
The one marked
she's gonna
orange
hit
is also bloodied. The rest of them are fine.
She's gonna hit Mr. Red then, I guess. All right. So let's go with this. Reckless still. Though I didn't need it. I'm going to negate my advantage there and activate my brutal strike. Though before I do that, Sinasha's actually going to move here. You will know why in a second.
Okay.
So I'm negating my advantage.
Can I take a reaction to attack now?
28 damage. And sorry, it's my first time actually doing this properly. I'm like, I should read my new features, right? So I'm going to hit him with a forceful blow, which on top of that knocks him 15 feet straight away from me.
Well, the first attack kills him, so
Okay.
as he just shatters across,
So
falling to the ground,
she
crumbling.
just kicks his bones, like his bones explode all over Percy, I guess.
Does he take damage? What?
No. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. I'm still reckless, so we're going to keep attacking. I'm going to move on to Mr. Green. She's going to stop looking at Percy saying, one of you's going to die soon.
What the hell, man?
Just imagine this half orc woman, like tall, muscular, veins bulging in the neck, this wild fury in her eyes, looks at you and utters those words.
Yeah. I'm going to do my second attack just to see if it didn't roll. Come on. So yeah, 21 hits.
21 does hit.
Yeah. Bashaw. 26 damage.
26 points of damage, all right.
Yeah.
It is now looking bloodied.
Yeah, she's standing there, one hit point, holding on by a thread. No idea who's a friend or an enemy. She's then going to move back here. Wait, did this person not attack her?
You don't know which one is which.
Yeah, so.
Technically, I will say that they were kind of like sharing the same space. I just need them to be usually different.
Yeah, so she's gonna kind of like, yeah, she's gonna stay where she is. She's gonna leave it that going, finish this. And dust of the creature all over her, holding on, bloodied, wounds open to the world, move on to the next turn.
Alright, it is now this one's turn. I need... It's going to first use its ability to do this. I need a dexterity saving throw from Diablo, Emmeline, Naoki, and the Echo.
Is it moving?
The echo.
It did. I mean, it teleported from where it was to there.
I mean, I would like to move it,
Okay.
but it would move from its original position, so now you're going to have a different arc you can do, but technically, it depends if it's a teleport. I want to move it, so can it do a strength saving throw? She doesn't know what it was going to do. I just wanted to do it,
6.
so... yeah, so it gets pulled right here. And now you can still do whatever you're going to do, just from a different position.
Right here?
I don't know, like, literally right next to... She's literally surrounding herself with skeletons.
Alright, so I no longer need a dex save from Emmeline. I now need it from Percy, Renatus, and Diablo.
Oh.
Naoki, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Roll. Right, Renatus, dex save.
I was planning on doing it before you did the teleport thing, so I could...
That's fine.
Percy got 50, Renatus got 21.
A 14.
DC is 16.
No. So close.
Sorry.
All right, as a bolt of lightning will shoot out from this creature and will hit the three of you if you got a 14 or higher. Sorry, not 14. What did I say? 15?
16
or higher.
16.
I didn't have the monster stat sheet up. 16 or higher. You will take the full force of damage, which I believe is 8d6 for lightning bolt.
Is that the opposite? You mean 16 or lower, right?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
15 or lower, you fail. So you took out 15 or lower, you will take 8d6 points of lightning damage.
86.
8d as in dog 6.
Don't say dog. You got.
Goodness me. I thought I was saved by one of those trick backwards difficulty classes. I was gonna be saved.
So 21
You
points
can't
of
look at
lightning
me.
damage to the three of you. I believe all three of you fail except for Renatus. So two
That's
of you
a
fail.
21.
So he takes half damage, which will be 10.
Oh.
And that will, in fact, be that one's turn. It is now one of the Percys will shout, "Guys, stop messing around!"
That guy can still
Whatever.
move for the
Percy doesn't sound like that.
I
What the
hunger
hell?
for blood. Kill these guys.
No, he doesn't sound like that.
Praise
Blah, blah,
Jackson.
blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Guys.
It is now
I like
Percy's turn.
blood pudding and chips and
Oh, I'm God.
you know.
I hate
My
this guy.
currency, my
Um,
currency is pounds.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure as my bonus action. Right, okay, sorry. Let me try that again. Mass Cure Wounds, my bonus action at 4th level on Diablo, Real Percy, Sinasha, Emmeline, and Naoki. So we're all gonna get 10 hit points.
Mass healing word or mass cure wounds?
Mass healing word. I don't know why I said.
How long does the deafen from the thunder staff last?
It only lasts a turn.
Okay,
Oh.
I was gonna say because Diablo was deafened by that.
I didn't even realize. But yeah,
But
you guys
he's
all get
good.
10 hit points. And then, as my action, I'm going to stab the Percy next to me.
Okay.
The fake one.
Oh no, that one's
So-
trying to kill Percy.
So that's going to be
Percy's witch.
a 14 to hit.
14 will miss.
Oh wait, he's terrible. That's Percy.
Like,
I mean,
actually,
I gotta ask. We reasonably see which one casted the spell, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Okay.
he cast a spell. Yeah, that's
Can pull
everything
us
then.
off by casting a healing spell on us.
That'd be smart. That'd be a very smart
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Maybe I'm playing both these Percys right now. Who knows?
Yeah, shit.
The other one did sound exactly like me. But no, that's Percy's turn.
Yeah.
I
That's
want to
Percy's turn.
suck your blood.
I put beans on toast for breakfast.
God save the king. Anyway, it's now Emmeline's turn.
Yes. So
Nice
she's
to
going
save the king, I
to
should say.
she's going to be focused on these like doppelgangers for a second, the doppelgangers. But she's going to see this movement out of her peripherals and she'll turn her focus to that and cast a firebolt on the orange one.
Okay. 26 to hit. That'll hit.
Sweet. That's great news. That's 15 fire damage.
15 points of fire damage on the one marked orange. All right. It is looking really hurt. Really hurt.
She's just going to stay in that spot in that corner and that's her turn.
All right. It is now Renatus' turn. Naoki's on deck.
Okay, Renatus is going to let me find the thing.
You're doing a good job of playing Renatus right now.
Renatus is going to use his bonus action to switch places with the Echo.
She's like,
And then say, look, that one's obviously the evil one. He can't switch places with the Echo like I did. Well, that's not
and
cool.
they're just both pointing at each other back and forth.
Yeah. Right. And then he's going to.
You're pointing at me. No, you're pointing at me.
So it says on Unleash Incarnate, when you take the attack action, you can take one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. Do I have to take a melee attack from Renatus, or can I use Eldritch Blast or is that like classed as a magic action, not an attack action?
Nope.
You have the option to just attack from the Echo's position also.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can just
So
attack from the
awesome.
Echo's position.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then. And then can I also do Unleash Incarnate on top of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Whatever that. Yeah, 22 to hit the blue Renatus.
22 will hit.
Lucky.
So that's 10 slashing damage, and then Unleash Incarnate is a 23 to hit, or 15, so 25 slashing damage. That's bonus action, a free action, because that's cool. That'll be everything. Oh, wait, no, I lie. I'm going to action surge and do it all over again.
Yeah.
29 to hit.
Wow.
14. Unleash Incarnate. 12 to hit. Oh! Okay. So that's an extra 14 slashing damage.
It's pretty good.
The
Pretty
one
good.
that is marked blue will disintegrate.
Yes! I killed it.
You unalived the.
Does Percy get the kill on the sheet?
No, it's still right at us.
No! That's
You're
not
boosting.
fair. Okay.
You're boosting his account.
I'm boosting. I'm boosting.
Deleted me.
I accidentally
Okay, no.
it on the initiative.
Oh, that's very silly.
And Renata for the rest of
what?
the session.
And then I guess this Renatus will run next to this Percy as his movement, and that'll be everything. That'll be everything.
Okay. So Renatus goes right before Naoki. Just remember that. Alright. Seeing that this is not going all that great, the one that is marked green will teleport right next to Diablo. It will reach into its chest. You'll watch as between its ribs there are a number of cords and other types of circuitry, in a way, surrounding a black stone. It'll pull out the
A
black
black
stone
stone.
and crush it within its hands. Upon the stone cracking, it will explode, and a amount of damage will shoot out like a shockwave across the room. I need everybody in this room to please make a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, I'll roll it, but
21, yes. 17.
what's happening there?
Okay.
I mean, it didn't really matter, anyways. I think you're going to do more than 11 points of damage.
So, if you... What did everybody get? We'll go down the line. We'll start with Diablo.
I got a 16.
16. Next, Guy, what did you get?
11.
Okay. Guy, you fail. Next will be Percy.
21.
You pass. Then Chloe,
17.
you pass. Finally, Naoki.
13.
Oh, and you fail, by the way. Oh, and Renatus.
Oh, he got 17.
He passes.
So did Diablo pass or fail?
You pass.
Okay.
If you failed,
Yeah.
you are going to take 48 points of force damage. As
Holy
this
shit.
shockwave
Is that considered an element?
is
Nope.
not.
No.
Force is just force. Guess he's down.
If you succeeded, you're taking half, so 24.
Diablo,
As he's down as well.
I guess just for flavor, Diablo quickly jumps under the table, kicks it over, and takes no damage because
Sinasha,
evasion.
yeah, Sinasha's just standing there, no defenses left, holding on as much as she can, and just blasted by.
How much
this
was it?
explosion. And falls.
48.
Evelyn's hat blocks her face and she's unaffected.
Okay, so Percy and Sinasha go down.
Mhm.
The walls to the room burst apart. There is now the exposed side of the chateau. The wall, the door is obviously gone, and you just hear shouts of alarm as all of these assailants are now dust and have blown away by this force, leaving no trace.
Oh no. So we just look like we did the thing.
Bursting into the room, seeing a number of unclothed of people, this massive this wreckage, you are immediately looked at by Lady Darthbine. What happened here?
We were attacked. And Diablo will motion to the wounds across his body.
Did you grab a piece of their fabric whenever you like grabbed onto his collar?
I didn't state I did. I don't think I could have kept some.
She looks around the room. What a mess this is. Your friends are dying. You might want to do something about that.
Is this the room where their stuff is?
Yeah.
Okay. Diablo will find that, and he will give his healing potion to Percy.
Any two
It
death
was
saves
a,
from both Percy and Sinasha before that happens.
2?
Yep.
Yeah, we stopped.
Which-
You guys stopped to talk for like 12 seconds.
Okay.
A bit.
Whisper.
I actually figured out how to do it with the dice now. Cool. I just use the dice roller because I'm lazy, and then you just click the toggle for
Okay.
GM roll.
Percy, you feel as if you are on the brink of death. And the air returns back to your lungs.
Yippee!
Sinasha, I need one more death
Nate.
save.
Mm-hmm.
Naoki was gonna run over.
You
To
got
her.
time.
He's gonna run over, you know, in his loincloth and immediately cast Cure Wounds on her, putting his hands on her chest, unfortunately.
All right. So Percy had 2 fails, 1 success. Sinasha had 2 successes, 1 fail. So you save your party members from passing on to the other world. You awaken Sinasha to the sound once again of Orline Darthbine. You notice as you hear a cracking sound as you see a crack spread up the side of her mask. Once again, such a disappointment, such a mess you've made.
Disappointment.
It wasn't
we
us.
just got ambushed.
I mean,
Isn't this supposed to be a protected place?
no, I'm not concerned about the decor. I was going to remodel anyway. Your clothing, my dear.
They seem to be targeting the clothing.
Was Diablo's
You would
clothing
think it would
saved?
be of utmost security. Maybe a ward.
It's
She looks over to one of her aides that are currently by her. Put the chateau in lockdown. Nobody is leaving this place until we understand who exactly is responsible. As for the 6 of you, get dressed. I shall provide you some garments. But don't keep on through them for too long. They're going to go out of season soon. And you will meet me in my study within the next half hour. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
plain as day.
She turns around and walks, and then as she looks over her shoulder, you hear her say, and just know, not knowing how to properly speak to a noble does mean death here. I'll see you in a half hour. Nothing but her stilettos, no sound but her stilettos echoing down her marble hallway.
Was she talking about me? What I said, do you guys think?
I probably wouldn't question her too much here, but it may have just been a general warning.
What actually just happened? Why is everything? Who would kill us here?
We've made a lot of enemies today, don't you think?
How did they
mean
not
over
hear
some
the
fashion
thunder?
show?
Did the assailants have a particularly bony fashion about them?
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. That's an 11.
An 11. So they had very pointed bone structure about them. Like they were refined, they were shaped. Their clothing tightly accentuated those modifications. They had very pointed cheeks, all that, with gold accents across their outfits as well.
I believe that that bony prick sent his lackeys at us because we wanted his nemesis' attire.
Maybe Emily.
You think he would do that?
Oh.
Warn us.
Hell, I mean, they'd kill us if we'd lost. I think people would do that. No question.
Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. What a statement to make your first night. Ah! I love it so much. Stepping into the room is the one, the only, the lady and head designer of the Atelier Cindre, is Callista Cindre, the Ashen Phoenix, wearing a beautiful red jeweled gown. Spill the tea. I want to know everything.
Can I discern if she already knows everything and is just kind of like trying to play nice?
Make a an insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I'm struggling to find it on my there is.
They're an alphabet.
That's a 19. I rolled that to DM by
19.
accident.
All right. So, as you like listen to her words and the way that she's speaking, she has a slight twitch to her lip, as and like she's not exactly making direct eye contact with any of you. She's mostly looking around the room. She appears to know more about what's going on here than she's letting on.
Well,
So,
Diablo goes and picks up his clothes.
Tell me, what do you call this piece?
To look over at Percy.
I think you should tell us who sent them, and we'll give you what you want.
You'll give me what I want. What do I want?
I don't know yet, but tell us who sent them.
You have to be more specific. I do not know what you're talking about.
I reckon whoever sent those goons at us was a sore loser. And you're not a sore loser, right?
Oh, never.
You sure?
I am so certain that the reason why they won was because you were in the show. Any house that would have those that saved the Empire, of course, would be chosen by Lady Darthvine. It's just, it did hurt a little bit when you chose not to go with my house, but
We do have to be just a little upfront, as we discussed. One of our companions is not as comfortable with fire as the others, so it was a choice. We had no choice, I suppose. I love you, and I loved your fashion, and I would have loved to have done the job for you. But
I know, I love me too.
Yeah, you were, what do you call it, the next runner-up?
You're just talking to her completely. Are we getting dressed while this is happening?
Yeah.
Aoki just like puts his umbrella in front of him as he changes.
Yeah, so now she'll put her bracers on first.
Oh,
Are all our normal clothes in here, sorry?
Yeah, all of your normal clothes. I mean, the fine clothes are brought to you.
I refuse to put them on and just put normal clothes on.
and Sinasha will quickly go to him saying, "That's a choice, but I don't think when Lady Darthvine sends us clothing that we should be choosing not to wear it. Just respectfully."
Okay. Yeah. He's still just gonna wear his normal clothes.
I'll make you all a deal. You still help me with my little problem that I have, and I'll give you everything you need.
The way I see
their
it
problem?
is when we go speak to Lady Darthbine, we could just say that they were from you, and suddenly you're out of favor forever. You tried to kill the Veiled Vanguard.
The thing that
How
you
would that
so
fare
much-
if you were, how would that fare if you were to be involved in this little ruse or this little conspiracy to take out not only the winners of this fashion competition, but also the people that saved your people? Do you think that would fare well?
Make an intimidation check.
All right.
Is it with advantage with both of them chiming in, or?
I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll make that if you do not mind.
Yeah, go for it.
It's an 18.
To think that your word has so much power. You're still new here. You can try, but it's my word against yours, and I am the head designer of a still prominent household that just won't be featured in this year's main collection, which I have made my peace with many years in a row. But I can still be an ally. We can still be friends. We can do hot goss over at your new tower. But as they say, you resurrect my friends, I resurrect yours. Or you get what I'm saying. Oh, and there was one little part I forgot to mention.
Yes?
I mean, if you were to go and snip the life cord of someone short of that power, like I requested, I imagine just imagine he might have some vast library of some part in his palace, or treasure hoard that might have vast wealth or artifacts. But it's all up to you. I am going to have a bite of a scone. I know, straight to my thighs. I've earned it. You gotta let me know. I see here that you only have 10 minutes left, but I can vouch for you and what you experienced, or you can go in by yourself. I am simply trying to take care of myself in a very difficult world. Love you, mean it. Bye. She scuttles down the hallway.
I see. I see now when you all were describing that experience when we had come back together. It's very apparent. Very, that one-on-one. What do we think?
I mean,
Where do we need to go?
the elemental plane of fire, but first we need to... I mean, I feel like we're being given a hook meant specifically to appeal to members of the group. Do we think she is trustworthy? Percy, do you think you seem to have some... Are we suspicious of her?
No, what? No, I don't think she did it. I was just trying to blackmail her.
Oh, okay.
It's her not
I
having
don't
to
trust her.
do her stuff. I mean, I don't like her. She speaks in riddles and she's far too nice. He's using like air quotes, but
Yeah.
I don't think she tried to kill us.
Reminds me of some friends. Well, not friends, former friends. People who pretend to be friends.
We're
We'll touch
probably going
base
to
on
need her
that.
help.
So,
What do we need?
Her help in the long run,
maybe
as much as I don't want it to.
for now, and she looks at her watch with the time, saying, "For now, we're going to be late for tea."
As we're walking, I'll hit a bird level cure wounds on me and Sinasha.
Thank you.
There is. So that's 34 to Sinasha and
Wow.
27 to Percy.
So is everybody wearing the fashionable clothing but Percy, or have other people refused?
No, I'll wear it.
Emmeline's wearing whatever was given her.
Yeah.
If you also just like wrap his hands around himself and just cast a cure wounds on him.
Yeah. I don't really understand this town, I guess. It reminded me of things I thought I knew, but back home they won't stab you in the back if you choose somebody's dress over theirs. You know.
Well, it's not just a dress, but I understand.
Yeah, I know it's more than that. It's about positioning and
Hierarchy, power.
yeah. I guess they play politics a little directly here. And you like this lady?
I do. I don't fault her for this. I don't think it was her fault. I mean, and she was upset. I mean, think about this, right? You manage so many things in a day, and you have so many things you have to take care of, and then all of a sudden, one of your rooms just explodes. I might be a little upset too, so I can't blame her for that.
I do take a little bit of issue with somebody who cares more about the fashion we were wearing than about our safety, but that's
Well,
her choice. I suppose.
you could revive someone, but you can't always revive a dress. I could see where she's coming from. That's all I can say.
From what Father said, fashion usually revives once every 20, 30 years, so what's out today will be back another day.
Oh, sorry, that's not
Interesting. Are we getting any? Are there any people in the halls like as we're walking? Are we getting any weird looks?
So as you are walking into the main area that is just before the office of Lady Darthbine, all of the heads of the houses are there, staring you down. And just to review all of them, you have Maison Lacrima, which is Dame Seraphine Lacrima, known as the Morning Star. House Sangreal with Lord Cassian Sangreal. You have Atelier Reflet, which is Muriel Reflet, the Mirror Witch. La Maison Alsuer, which is Master Thane Alsuer, also known as the Bone Artisan. Nuit Eternelle, which is High Priestess Vespera Nocturne. Of course, you have the Porcelain Atelier, which is House Darthbine, but that one is the house that you're currently in. Maison Vesperine, which is Silas Vesperin, which is the Whisperer Courtier. And then Atelier Cindre, which is Callista Cindre. Everybody is whispering amongst them in their own entourages as you enter into the room.
Emlyn would like to kind of scan the crowd and see if there's anyone who looks like a bit antsy, a bit nervous, a bit guilty.
Make an insight check.
On it. $21.
As you're scanning the room, all of the entourage, all the people that are like lower positions within the house, is not necessarily the heads of houses themselves, are antsy. You can't quite piece together why everybody would seem nervous in this situation. Just that they are.
Could be the lockdown, you know. That could be nerve-wracking, I guess, but
Time is ticking.
We're walking towards Lady Darthbine still.
So you're going
What's
straight to the office?
She did tell us to. I mean, we know. Do we know exactly how long it is until we were supposed to meet her?
Well, she said within the half hour, so.
Yeah. So they'll continue on.
Okay. So you are allowed into the office. An office is a stretch of word. It is a large workshop with sketches all over. There are fabrics and prototypes of different outfits that just catch your breath and also shock and might frighten you with their beauty in many ways as you enter into this room. And she is sitting there behind her desk writing on some sort of parchment with a what seems to be a ink pen that is carved from bone itself with onyx inlay. She looks up, her porcelain mask expressionless. There you are.
Your lady, and then he will like kind of do like a traditional bow.
Joe will do a deep curtsy, flaring the
Diablo
sword.
bows.
Percy bows as well. I've run out of spells.
Better. She'll kind of just like do this as you guys stand up, like motioning you to stand. Now, tell me, you were attacked.
That is true.
I see. That is disappointing.
And
It is.
the reason for the explosion is one of the skeletal men pulled this like large black rock out of his chest before it just exploded into a million pieces, causing that giant explosion.
The bone golems are made of an infused gem. Those are made by Lamison Asuer, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it was him who sent them against you, as anyone can purchase them from his house.
I do believe it, as much as that is true, it is worth taking into account the fact that as we were browsing our options of who to associate with for this fashion show, he made it very clear that the fashion designer we associated with was his archenemy, to put it lightly.
Mm-hmm. Make a persuasion check.
All right. It's a 19.
That does make sense. I can handle it, as it is a great offense to my house, which shall not go unpunished in any regard. But are you certain that it is indeed Lamison Asuer? You may be condemning an innocent man to death.
My
Again.
point is that, given the new information that you've provided us, that these bone golems are, well, purchasable by anybody, that does throw a little bit of a wrench in the sureness of our security of our statement. But I do believe it's worth consideration. It can't be a red herring.
It would make sense that one of their competitors would wish to destroy the clothing and punish us for not siding with them, of course. Whether or not it was the one in question, but their weapons did seem they targeted our clothing first, not so much just us.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone who can vouch for you?
Your lady, we must speak. Honestly, we do not truly know who attacked us yet. We have suspicions, but if you give us just a few days of your time, we will investigate this and find out who the true perpetrator was. I'd hate to see injustice brought down on an innocent person.
On innocent garments, of course.
Well,
Glorious.
I will give you the remainder of the night to come with me with a name. You have until sunrise, which is 4 hours and 26 minutes. I imagine you'll use a couple of those to get cleaned up. But I cannot have all of the people who run the economy of the city locked up in my house prior to us solving who this is, and I cannot let anybody out of here until we have this resolved. I hope you understand.
We must make haste then. Make sure we make the right decision.
Decision being right or wrong, I just need a name to be the one responsible. Do you understand what I am saying?
Very clearly, your ladyship.
Then my advice to you, find out who are your allies and who are your enemies in this game that they want to play, and take this opportunity to eradicate an enemy. 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Clarification. Do you want us to eliminate the suspect, or do you wish us to tell you so you can?
Come to me with a name.
Good.
4 hours and 23 minutes.
She looks at her watch. We will move. Okay.
She did not look at her watch once, but is right on the dot with every time that she said.
Yeah.
Percy will bow and leave the room.
Curtsy.
Emmeline will do the same.
I'll
Yep.
see
He'll
all of you
tip
do.
his hat.
Okay. So, how do we want to do this? We need to be relatively quick. But
You guys mentioned that when you were in the plane that your time was different. Maybe if we can travel to the elemental plane of fire, take out this guy, come back, and she'll tell us if she has the information. If not, then I don't know. But that's my suggestion.
we'd have to confirm.
You
if
guys
it's
can do that. I'm not doing that.
I think we should interrogate people.
I was going to say split up and do interviews, perhaps.
Very well. That's fine by me.
There's 6 of us, so we should be able to do it in groups of 2 or groups of 3 if we prefer.
Groups of
Actually,
2 should work. What?
actually, I might have something that we can do that might help us. Although it's a bit shaky. It's very new, but I do have the spell of scrying, and I can listen in on what they're saying.
How many times can you do it?
I can do it once.
Well, we already have a suspect. So,
If you can now, the spell does say if the more I know of the target, the better likely they won't know that I'm listening in on them. So
you have it written down? You can read.
with these, he'll pull out his glasses.
Remember, he did get the glasses to comprehend languages, so it works.
Gotta ask, if I'm correct on what scrying is, it's just looking at somebody from a place that you're not. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Correct.
think if we can set them up in a situation where they might reveal something.
Well, if they're all condemned to sit in this here hall until everything's solved, I'm not sure how much we can get them to say in this type of environment. At least by their own volition between themselves.
Well, let's get them into separate rooms. Maybe put 2 people who might spark off against each other in the same room. See if we can listen in.
While this is
Well, we know
happening,
one
Percy's
isn't our
gonna.
enemy.
Maybe not. You know,
The
we
Mirror
can also
Witch.
think, oh, this Mirror Witch, we didn't perform the task that she needed from us. Maybe she has some sort of deep-seated grudge against the type of people we are. And
No.
did this as
Right,
a
but-
statement to destroy her art, make it look like we did something bad. Maybe take out her competition.
Maybe.
You gotta assume all angles here, even if one is more likely than the other.
And with that excellent point made by Diablo to give the party more to think about, we back after this short little break as we take our time to refresh ourselves. If you're just now joining us,
Oh, do you want me to do it this week?
no, you can do it this week.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I wasn't prepared. You stole my thunder last week. If you're just not joining us and you're listening to our wonderful voices, you want to listen to what happened before this. You can find President's Encounters on all the podcast networks. You can start from the beginning or be listening to our beautiful voices after the fact. If you want to get caught up and actually see our wonderful faces with the voices, you can find our live stream, which is uploaded on YouTube every Tuesday. But we'd love to have you join us live, and we do this every week at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesdays on lichsouls.ttv on Twitch, but we also do it on TikTok and other places where streaming happens. And you know, if you enjoy our Dungeons and Dragons, we do other games too on other days, and you can sometimes play with us because we have community game nights where we do things like Valheim and Dead by Daylight a lot, and you know, lots of games. Play with us, enjoy, and we look forward to seeing you after this short break so we can continue this mystery.
And don't forget everybody about our wonderful server options that you can be part of. 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Minecraft Java, and Minecraft Bedrock. You can play those servers with us. All the information is posted on our Discord server, which is also where you would go to find all this wonderful information and talk to us, interact with us in real time. So we'll be back after our short little break. We're gonna take 15 minutes. So the moment the artwork video is done playing, we will come back live immediately. So taking a little bit shorter break than we normally do, and that is what we're gonna do moving on from here. So thank you so much, everybody. We'll be right back.
How long?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the mid-session break of Prestige Encounters. Us players take this time to refresh ourselves and get a few more snacks, refill our drinks, in order to bring you a more exciting adventure. We would like to take this time to let you know about a few things that goes beyond our Dungeons & Dragons campaign. First and foremost, we have a Discord server at lichsouls.com/discord that you can join and then play a wide assortment of games with us like Dead by Daylight, Sea of Thieves, first-person shooters, and more. The games we play together change as time goes on and new games are released, and you can join our Discord for more up-to-date information. You can even join us every Tuesday for our community game nights. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe once a month to one channel of your choice for free. Here at Lich Souls Gaming, we have streams that go beyond Dungeons & Dragons. Throughout the week, you can catch me live playing an assortment of games and even use your channel points that you earn during the streams in order to affect what happens in the stream itself. We have over 20 static and animated emotes that our subscribers get to use in our channel and other channels as well. So hit that subscribe button and join all the fun. Well, my cup of Players Tears is running dry, so I'm going to let our other cast members tell you about our amazing sponsors for the rest of the stream.
Hi there viewers, I'm Josh from Prestige Encounters, and I heard you wanted the best looking maps out of all your friends. Well, do I have you covered with Arkenforge, the best map making tool for all your TTRPGs. There are many different asset packs which can be used within Arkenforge, but if none of these tickle your fancy, then import your own and create anything your heart desires. When building those maps, you don't want to forget about these features such as built-in animation and music plugins to make your maps feel alive at every moment. Touchscreen support with Fog of War, which allows in-person play, and a dynamic lighting system to make even your nighttime maps look their best. Making maps has never been easier, but now I hear what you're saying. I don't like subscription fees, and that's okay. Neither do I. Arkenforge is luckily only a single time purchase, and we can help you out even more if you use code LICHSOULS at checkout. That's right folks, if you want the best maps around, use Arkenforge, and don't forget to use our code LICHSOULS at checkout.
Welcome to Prestige Tales.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you come in there. Welcome to another episode of Prestige Tales. Tonight, we tell the tale of the Dungeon Master who could. Once upon a time, there was a story of a Dungeon Master trying to weave a grand tale of heroes and monsters. While the prose was mighty, something was missing. Combat in its most epic form must come with epic music. Knowing that this was lacking, one day the Dungeon Master tried to create music of their own. Let's see what happened. A moment moment meant to be the culmination of their tale instead became a tragic end. Ashamed, the dungeon master walked off into the sunset, never to be seen again. The moral of this tale: be the dungeon master that could with Midnight Syndicate.
Yeah, and you all hear an angelic choral movement surrounding the Casimir, which does not fit this music that's playing right now, which is fine because it's lovely music.
Midnight Syndicate are a talented musical production group creating gothic, horror, and fantasy music from your role-playing game at home. Don't be a natural 1, roll a natural 20 with Midnight Syndicate. These absolute legends can be found at www.midnightsyndicate.com on the YouTube, Alexa, Spotify, or Apple Music.
Oh, hey there, bud. Didn't see you there. Glad you could stop on by during your mid-session break there. Oh, I'm just having a cold one and watching the game here in memory of my late cousin. You may have heard of the guy, Prestige Pete Peterson. God rest his soul. Boy, I tell ya, old Pete there was a good man, and definitely did not fake his own death to throw off the scent of the IRS there. Oh, that's a touchdown. But if old Petey were here, he'd want me, his cousin, Lich Souls Larry, to tell you all about the incredible merch over there at the Lich Souls Gaming merch store. Every bit of merch you can think of to help support your favorite D&D stream. They got such things as t-shirts, hoodies, mouse pads, stickers, and so much more. So head on over to lichsouls.com/merch and pick yous up some merch there today. Well, I better get on up out of here and let you get back to your mid-session break there. Let me just find my coat and when you know it, I'm already wearing it. But before I go, I got this nice casserole back at the house if you want to come on by and take it home with yous. Wouldn't be no trouble at all. You can just bring the container back at your earliest convenience. Let me just try to find my coat here and still wearing it. Oh, jeez. I swear my mind these days, it just ain't what it used to be. Speaking of losing their mind, you know who died recently?
Did you just yawn?
Yes.
Tell me, son, what have you been drinking to keep yourself hydrated and energized?
Generic coffee brand?
Fool! You should be drinking Rogue Energy.
What's Rogue Energy?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Rogue Energy is an energy drink made by gamers for gamers. It is made to be the ultimate gaming energy drink with 0 fillers, 0 added sugars, plenty of essential vitamins, and oh so low calories. You can be supremely energized and or hydrated without the monstrous macros of the competitors. Not to mention the wide array of delicious flavors that Rogue Energy and Hydration come in. That includes both the powder formula and canned energy drinks. And get this, Lich Souls Gaming knows that our viewers are hard-working and hard-gaming individuals that need that energy throughout the day. So you can use code LichSouls at checkout for a discount off your order of Rogue Energy. And how do you feel, young gamer? I feel great. Rogue Energy has been a complete game changer. And my order also came with this convenient shaker. You've really shown me some useful info, Mr. Rogue, sir. Now that is indeed what I love to hear.
Hello, everyone, and welcome on back to the session. So, where we last left off, the party was currently investigating a supposed assassination attempt on them.
Maybe
And-
supposed.
And with that, the party has just left speaking to Lady Darthbine, and she gave them 4 hours and 23 minutes to solve this mystery and deliver onto her a name. From here, party members, sometimes going by the Veil Vanguard, sometimes the Gilded
Guardians.
Guardians.
Gilded Guardians.
We did that for like a day.
What would you like to do?
Percy's gonna find a quiet corner real quick while that other conversation was happening, and he's gonna cast divination. He's gonna ask the question: who should we interrogate in the assassination attempt of the Veiled Vanguard? How do I post this? There we go. So blah blah blah. The spell puts you in control with a contact with a god or god servant. You ask a question about goal event, a specific goal event or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply, which may be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme. The spell doesn't account for circumstances that might change the answer, such as casting of other spells. If you cast a spell more than once before finishing a long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance when each casting that you fail.
Okay, so as you ask this question and you cast the spell divination, you notice as a light begins to glow brighter above you, and one of the sconces where one of these lights is currently, it glows brighter and brighter until the light bursts, and a small little cloud ring around it goes out and dissipates.
Okay. Are there any plants or just decorative plants? I doubt they have fake plants, right?
There are no plants currently in this place. They don't really use organic matter in that way as decor.
Is there anything plant-like?
No.
Emmeline probably has some plant matter in her cigarette.
Okay.
Her puff puff?
So, do we want to?
C word, yeah.
Should we split up and question different houses, or we go as a group?
Well, I mean, I think maybe working in groups of 2 or 3 might be better. Would make more time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are very clearly very persuasive, and Diablo.
I can be.
Diablo. So
We could try to do good guard, bad guard kind of thing.
Renatus, you make sure no one leaves. Stand right here. We'll take care
Renatus
of
will
this.
nod his head and go stand by the door.
All right. So what are our groups going to be?
I can go with Neoki.
Okay.
Sure.
So you two will go together, and the Chaos crew will go together.
The Chaos Crew? Forgive me.
Is that something new you're trying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying it out. It sounds a little derivative, though, but yeah, we tend to do things, so this will be fun.
I mean, take no offense to this, but I feel that maybe Naoki and Percy might need a bit of a stronger personality to help you with this.
That's what.
I'll take Emmeline.
That's fine by me.
I wouldn't consider myself to be the strong personality. I would consider either Sinasha or Diablo to be able to play that bad guard really well. Really slam their fists down, demand answers.
I think
We'll
Man,
take
answer
Sebastian.
out of somebody.
I think we need Diablo's magnetic personality will be very helpful in convincing people that
I could play bad guard then. I could try that. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm good at bad guard. I mean, I can play whatever y'all need, but bad guard is certainly my specialty.
I mean, so yeah, you be smart guard and he's bad guard.
Sounds good. We got this.
Okay,
This will
I'll
be
go
no
with
problem.
We'll have the three of us, I guess. The strong lady, the fancy guy, and the one who doesn't like the sun.
You're really bad at coming up with names.
It's just
You're like,
First time
Wow.
being called fancy.
oh, you got the umbrella.
I thought I was the fancy person. What?
No, he doesn't
Let's go.
fire you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So who's going to see who? I guess because we need to go to House Nexus Eternel. I believe this is not one the. Not
Yes,
the one. I'm trying to remember which is which. Yeah. Okay.
Can we question House Reflect first? Group, not chaos.
Okay. So
You
we're
know-
gonna go to the one who gave us the dresses.
Yeah, not to question, but obviously she would like us. So if she thinks she has an inkling of who might be
You don't
bad,
think she'd be a little bit peeved that her work got
Yeah.
destroyed?
well,
There's
we'll
something to
let
ask
her
her
down
about.
gently. We'll let her down gently.
Okay.
Diablo and I will take. Let's see.
The one at the bones was Saint Asole, I believe.
Yes. La Maison.
La Maison. Oh, sorry, it's
La
not written down
Maison.
correctly. I know the French. I'm like,
La Maison.
Ossuaire.
Auxerre. Look. Look.
it's listen. I can't remember them all. It's all
I struggle to pronounce it.
yeah.
I did give
It's
you a
all
list,
gobble.
by the way.
Yes, but I
Suffer with me in
the
pronouncing my own things.
Maison Ossuaire. Ossuaire, that makes me think of an ossuary, like a display of bones.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense. Oh, it's literally right there. As they're gonna go to Atelier Reflet, and yeah, good. And they're gonna go to Maison as well. Perfect.
All right. So
yeah. So
those going to Atelier Reflect, just raise your hand so I know who's up. All right. So Naoki, Sanasha, and Percy. All right. We'll start with you. You head out of the main ballroom down the hall where the attendants of and the head of house of Atelier Reflet is currently being head. How you said you're going to the Mirror Witch, right?
Yeah.
Muriel Reflet is her name. She has the mirror, and as you approach her, what you each see in the reflection is a better version of yourself, perhaps more well dressed, more confident, handsome, more beautiful, hardened, what you see as your ideal self within the reflection of the mirror that she wears as a face covering. I see that you have come to talk to me. Surely you do not see me as one of the suspects within your investigation?
No, of course not, my lady. Firstly, I came to apologize that the winning cloves were unfortunately destroyed. The inside of that fight. I just mostly wanted to ask who you think might do this to your house for winning. Who would you consider to be your biggest rival, I guess?
I am not sure. Someone feared what you revealed on my runway. Although I will say that something was counteracting two of the illusionary magics that we had imbued in your clothing. Almost sabotaged the entire thing. But the others did work as intended, thankfully due to the complexities of the spells I wove within.
Okay.
All I can say to leave you with is, the mirror shows many enemies, but I assure you, none of them are mine.
You have an enemy, though. Or do you not know?
I know nothing more.
Does she seem to be truthful when saying that?
Can I roll an deception check? Inside check, I mean.
Just,
An interception check.
19.
Nice.
She seems to be telling the truth and has given the full extent of her knowledge.
Yeah, thought so. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Unfortunately.
Although this image looks a little weird. And he like points to his reflection in the mirror. It doesn't show him. It doesn't show Naoki. It shows some strange human almost, but he's not sure. And when he touches it, the like mirror just kind of like pushes them away.
You guys don't see that reflection, Naoki. Only he can see that.
I see. Weird.
I don't see that.
That's not me. But that is important right now.
Have you gone back to investigate the scene of the attack?
Not yet.
Perhaps you will find more information there.
Do you have any insight?
Okay.
Any suspicion?
That is all I know. I'm sorry I cannot be of more help.
Oh, let's check back on the scene.
The second group is going to La Maison Elsewhere. So that's just Emmeline and Diablo. Okay?
Yes, we're going to escort him to a separate room before we go in. One's going to kind of jazz herself up. And then they'll go on in.
You see there,
How are you doing?
the head of the Elsewhere house, his pointed bones, the onyx embossments, the very snatched waistline, the cigarette that he is smoking from, ribs showing. I thought I would see you, darling. How are you doing? Oh, and you got the handsome one too.
What's his name?
His name is Thane. Hold on. I have notes. I have the notes. Thane. Yeah, Thane Osue.
Thane Osue.
I have been better, I will say. And she'll go ahead and kind of take a seat across from him.
Diablo will remain standing to the side, even though that doesn't provide him much height over him. He just stands there.
He has one leg
His arms crossed.
He has one ankle resting upon one of his thighs as he sits there casually lounging in the chair. Go ahead. Ask me your adorable questions. Go take a long drag.
Will do. Do you know why we're talking to you tonight? Do you have any idea why we might be asking you questions?
Well, at first glance, I'd assume it's fashion advice, but I feel you're not too keen to get any of that.
Not tonight. No. Before I get into that, let me go ahead and ask you where you've been, what you've been up to tonight since the official winner was announced. Where have you perused?
I was here celebrating the new winner of the night.
And
Top deck?
Within the scenes, socializing.
Hmm.
and you not being the winner and the winning trophy, so to speak, going to your, at least your described number one rival doesn't rub you the wrong way, grind your gears, grind your bones.
I mean, it did hurt to not be chosen by you and by extent not chosen by her ladyship, but these are the consequences of being an artist among brilliant peers.
Now, with all the flair and sarcasm aside, you do know what went down. Yes?
Do tell me.
Well, due to your standing on, the people involved, us being attacked, and the method of attack, that being through your bone golems, you're right now our leading suspect.
Oh.
Before you answer that, do you happen to keep a list of... We're aware that you sell these golems. Do you keep a list of those sales with you? Is there a way that you could call for that to be delivered so we could review that?
I mean, I'm sure there's a manifest somewhere in my house. I could have someone go fetch and get it once they let us out to this place. Could take a couple hours.
You're telling me that with all of your fancy magic, you ain't got no way to send for somebody to go and get your manifest right now?
Not
it would be
against her
considered
ladyship's
evidence.
Wishes.
I believe her ladyship's wishes are to get this over with as quickly and cleanly as possible. And I'd like to say, all it would take is us just telling her who we think it was.
Right.
And
Which
we want to be
gives you
clear.
A wonderful opportunity. If all it takes is to say a name, perhaps a house would be willing to offer you a great favor by eliminating someone that they find a threat. Doesn't matter if they tried to kill you or not. But I will tell you, my dear Diablo, if I wanted you dead, it would have been art.
Right. And with all that artistic prowess and intelligence, Mr. Ossuer, you understand that maybe we don't want to sit here for too long. Maybe we just want to get this over with. Maybe we just tell her it was you. What I'm saying is if you could get us that manifest and we can clear things up as quick as possible, you stay and you do your art. You get to do what you like. You get to just express your artistic capability, and you'd have one less challenger, one less perpetrator competition against you, and maybe even some new canvases.
And listen, Thane, your art, it's fantastic, objectively. And I'm willing to offer you a bit of a deal here. I'm willing to cut you some slack, all right? Because, I mean, would you really? Like you said, you would have made it art. Do you have a rough idea of anyone you might have sold these bone golems to recently? We can write down a couple names and you can maybe work out on getting that whole manifest.
I can do you one better. Just give me some of the remains of these supposed assailants and I'll help identify it for you.
Excellent. Go ahead and note that here. And my last question for you really is, since you know the houses better than we do, would you say there is any particular house that specializes in pure darkness? Other than, I understand the House of Nexus would be the obvious guess to that, but it wasn't like a starry night darkness. It was a pitch black, deafening, suffocating darkness that was used in these attacks.
Well,
Suppose it's a built-in feature.
Like I said, provide me some remains of your assailants, and I would be happy to identify some for you. Although darkness can be illusionary in some ways, or it can be from the divine power of what you said at the Nexus. But I imagine that when you find out the culprit of whoever did this, or not, but if you want it to be the right person, I would hope that you would get more than one piece of evidence against them.
And if you,
Of course.
if you were brought these remains to identify said culprit, would you be able to do that from ash?
Perhaps, but are you sure that all that is left is ash? I mean, how hard did you look?
We have some folks on the scene right now checking that over. All
How
right.
official.
So don't worry about that.
Roger.
Of course. Of course.
You understand.
She's really Emily's really getting into her role. She's like playing with her hat, and she's like pretending she's got a hand crossbow, and she just keeps
a
on her.
long draft of his cigarette, and as he blows out the smoke, this like purple I'm gonna fight that. This purple flower comes out, and then the petals wilt and fall off and dissipates out. I like your drive. You reminded me of another necromancer I met at once during their travels here. She was a wonderful person. I very much liked her.
Now, you do understand how well that manifest would serve you. Maybe it won't.
Understand I would do anything to clear my name and get me living out of your head so rent-free. But alas, I cannot get it for you.
Right.
No messaging, no like familiars of any kind. I mean,
This place is in lockdown, no spells in or out.
fair enough. Great. Thank you for your help. If we have any more questions or concerns, we will go ahead and bring some of that matter to you shortly. Your assistance with that would be invaluable. But
I would like to ask, just for while we're talking to him, because we haven't rolled any insight checks or anything, can Diablo try to discern if he's like relieved at all that we can't get to the manifest or something along the lines of
roll for
that?
Insight. And as this is happening, I love how quick you are to business. No dancing around. You're so
It's a
much
20.
like her. 20. He truly believes that he can't get the manifest.
Yeah,
What was-
my question was if he has any relief from that. Like, is he happy that he can't get the manifest?
I mean, that in itself is really hard to read because he keeps approaching you with the same sarcastic, like dismissive attitude the entire time. His tone and his approach to your questioning has not changed whatsoever. But it does seem like everything he has told you thus far has been truthful and from what you can tell.
Okay.
do you remember the name of this necromancer that you mentioned?
Of course. Her name was Lady Guinevere. I found her so charming.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe after this, we'll be in the city a bit. I might stop by the shop, converse, buy things. That would be
Of course,
interesting to chat
darling.
about more. Great. Thank you. You're free to go. And she'll stand up and open the door. And
I love how you just said I'm free to go, but you're the one who has to leave the room, not me.
courtesies, part of the job.
So, you may go.
She'll dip her at.
Back to Sanasha, Percy, and Naoki.
We head back to the scene of the crime.
Okay.
So, what are we looking for particularly? I mean, I suppose we should see if there's anything left of the assailants, any magical gear they might have.
I mean, did they just walk in the front door, or did they get a different? They teleported in.
I mean,
they can teleport.
They teleported. There was darkness. They looked like you and the Renatus.
I think that was just illusion magic, but
yeah, well, they did a lot of
the mirror lady one. I'm so confused. Yeah, Percy's just gonna start rummaging around the room and like turning everything over, like picking up the carpet, putting his head up the chimney underneath this tiger thing.
Yeah,
he's going crazy. Yeah. He's going.
So now she's gonna look for bits of anything that might have survived of the attempted assassinos. See if there's.
He will attempt to look.
He's wearing 2 sets of glasses right now. He's having trouble seeing.
So go ahead, and I need one of you to make an investigation check with advantage.
What's your investigation there, Percival?
0.
Oh, I'm a +5. I guess I can do
I'm a
that.
-1.
Okay, so Nasha will apparently do the roll at advantage. Oh, let's hope this goes well. I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't roll well.
Is it too late to add guidance? Too late to add guidance.
I'll let you add guidance.
Yeah.
Let's add a D4.
Woo!
That's a 4. That brings it up to 16.
Okay. Sorry, DM rolled it to me. I looked over. I'm like, it's not on this screen. Okay. Anyway,
I will take the emerald off. Yeah, sorry.
So all of you are looking around the room. So you do find a few items that are about the place. The first item that you find, Naoki, you find a very small ruby, about the size of a pinky nail.
Okay.
The next item that is found, Percy, as you're looking around in the fireplace underneath one of the logs that seem to have been that did not get touched by the damage, you find a tear-shaped gem.
A tear-shaped gem. Do I know what the gem is, or just what color?
It is a black tear-shaped gem.
Nexus, you bastard. Okay.
And finally, Sinastra, as you're looking about the place, you do find a few bone fragments that seem to be under one of the chairs, along with a strand of black silk.
Strand of black silk. Okay. Is there there's no the gold disintegrated as well with the bones? Like they just magically broke down, except for the one exploded, basically.
What you find is what you find.
Yeah, cool.
While they're doing this, Percy will start talking to the group. I feel like I have to be honest here. While we were fighting there, I felt a loss of control sometimes when when the blood appeared. I feel this hunger that I've never felt before, and I'm worried for it. Diablo's told me enough that he doesn't like it, but I can't help sometimes. It's overwhelming.
So sorry, you got a craving for blood?
Not their blood, everyone's blood. No, it doesn't matter whose blood. I can.
Skeletons. I don't think they had much.
No, yeah, exactly. But I can smell the blood off you now, and it smells so good.
It's a little disturbing.
Sorry, I don't want. I don't physically want to. But what I'm saying is, I'm worried that I'll lose control if it stays like this.
Does my blood smell different than Naoki's?
I mean, Naoki's smells. How do I say it? Earthy, like a. I'm not sure. Yours smells like iron and copper and metals, but Naoki's smells like petals and earthy. And
I
Yeah,
think his
that's
blood smelled slightly of whiskey, but that's okay.
yeah. There's a little bit of that too, but like
But you're drinking
I just
right now, Naoki.
look. I just want to say, if I do lose control, kill me.
Or we could just, tie you up. Diablo, have you seen what Diablo can do? Like,
I
he can he literally threw something that was like 10 times larger than him. I think he can hold you down.
yes, but I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live as this uncontrollable beast. I can't do it.
Then you
I don't think you will.
At this point, Diablo
We share our
and
findings.
Inland will walk in.
Oh, hey guys. The
Okay.
Mirror Witch was pretty sure she didn't do it.
She definitely
We just
didn't.
spoke with Thane a little bit and got some details, but he said he could help us if we brought him some of the remains, and I told him we had people up here. I didn't actually know we did, so this is great news.
I found
But
fragments of bones.
that's perfect. I mean, maybe he can work with that. I know that there's like a no spell in or out, but maybe there's a spell just in, and he can work his magic.
I mean, I'm assuming, can you not just cast magic inside? It's in and out means you can't cast spells in
Right.
to here.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Yeah.
Also,
So
there's this like long black silk thread. Percy.
interesting.
Why
I
do you?
found this.
What did I do?
Gem.
I found a black oval tear gem.
I was just
Here.
thinking of.
Wait, a tear.
Like Lagrimas.
Well,
Maybe.
Isn't the House of Nexus? Don't they specialize in this special black silk? Is this not it? I don't know how to tell the difference. Does this seem like the
Could
kind of silk
I-
that they're known
Does it? Yeah.
for?
Does it look like the thread that was in the clothes when me and Evelyn
Could I
went
feel?
to?
Could I feel it? Because I think I felt one of the dresses when I was there.
Yeah.
Could I touch it? I mean, I know it's just one thread, but
I will also say, Sinasha's touched a lot of thread and fabric over the years. Does this feel
True.
like unusual fabric?
All three of you get to feel the thread. Wow. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
With advantage.
All three of you can make a
Who?
straight roll.
Oh, okay.
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 Question as well. While I'm looking at this, could I
Guidance
look to see
on
if it?
myself.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Never mind. I was just actually. Does it shimmer while it's near me? Because I'm alive. I mean, is it shimmering colors on this thread?
Petite.
That's a lot
So
more specific.
as you're all, I mean, it's a single thread.
Okay,
The
it's
shimmer
kind of-
pattern is really would be shown by multiple threads. You do understand this, but it is a single thread. You're not going to get a lot of information off the feel of the thread because the texture of a fabric is from the woven amount of threads really together. You do know that a few of the houses can specialize in the shadow silk, which is you don't know how exactly it's made, but it is a specialty to this city. You did see it in multiple houses.
Which ones?
I-
Do we know? Do you remember?
I think I know who it is. If we're looking at these motifs,
Unless all of these are set up to point us towards the Maison Ossuaire.
So
perchance, hear me out.
Sorry, I'm getting all my
the
names.
following houses
done
that
now.
I will just jog your memories. The following houses you've seen, and this are in no particular order. They're just in my list. I have them.
Yeah.
Maison Lacrima, House Sangriel. You also had the Nuit Eternelle, and
is
you
the
also
Nexus.
had the Maison Vesperin. However,
That's
the
what
red gemstone you did see on a dress just about 45 hour and a half ago.
Oh.
And that
Whose dress
was Atelier Cindre. She was wearing that beautiful red bejeweled gown.
Did we see her still around? She's still there with the rest of the group?
every single head of house is in a room somewhere for you to question if you need to.
So we have something leading to 4 of the houses, but then this gemstone is
When
The gemstone's odd. It is tear shaped, if I'm correct, and
the one that
that would
Percy's
lead
got, the
me.
black one, is tear shaped.
Yeah,
Can I see
that
the
would lead
tear
me to
shape?
believe like the Maison Lacrima. That one.
Let me kind of put it close to my chest. Do I feel kind of like this like bit of sadness whenever it gets close to me?
the black tear-shaped gem.
I will give you I'll let you make an Arcana check, Naoki. Straight roll.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It does give you a feeling of sorrow as you put it closer to your chest.
This isn't Nexus. This is this is the heartbreak that they talked about.
We have 2 things leading to 2 different houses and a black thread that leads to one, to multiple. So,
Well, there's that fragment that you got there. Maybe we can get that inspected.
We'll get the bone fragments inspected. I definitely want to go ahead and speak to the leader of Maison Lacrima, because not only do they have the shadow silks, but tear shapes, gemstones. It's worth a talk for sure. That heartbreak you're talking about.
and then this ruby leads to Atelier Sandra. So, I mean, are those our next 2 targets, or does somebody want to go and just investigate the bone fragments?
I can do that.
That would be good. We'll go ahead and get an interview done quickly, but keep in mind that she was up here, so it would make sense perhaps for a gem of hers to fall off the dress. I don't make garments, but maybe it fell off her dress.
She wouldn't be a very good dressmaker if her gems fell off that easily, Emmeline.
This is a true point. I will leave you to your deeds. You ready to do this, Diablo?
Yep.
Great. She'll just turn on her heel. She's walking with this very official walk. She's definitely enjoying her acting moments here, being in a position of power. So
She looks at Naoki. I guess it's just us, huh?
I'll catch up. I won't be long.
Where should we go?
I mean, we follow the clues.
So,
Atelier Sandra.
okay. I can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to be mean. We don't have Percy.
You're pretty good at that, though.
Oh. I'm gonna have to turn it up. You're gonna have to be the good one. But I know you're good at that.
Okay, so who is going where?
Percy's off to investigate the both fragments with Fane.
Okay. Emily?
Yes.
I swear.
Diablo and Emmeline are going to go ahead and speak to the leader of Maison Lacrima. The elegance is sorrow perfected.
I love it.
And then Sindre is going to be Sanasha and
Yeah.
Naoki.
Yeah.
Just one last, and this is not because like I did give you a 4th name as well. Maison Vesperin. They also use the silks. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Case
no,
that
we
was
got
missed.
that. We got that as well. It's just
Okay.
we're trying not to split the party too much.
Let's start with Percy.
Oh, okay.
So you leave and you take the bone fragments to Maison Asuer. Walking in, you see him sitting there smoking a cigarette and tapping on his rib cage with a pondering thought as he does so.
Is it making that musical sound again?
It is.
That's a neat trick. He's gonna say as he walks
And
in.
he seems to be in conversation actually with the head of House Sangreal.
La, 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 la. No, he's gonna. Have they seemed to notice Percy at all, or?
They look up. Oh, they sent another one to us, Lord Cassian. Yes, I
You're
see
welcome.
this. This one is a new fledgling, I can tell in its eyes.
Thanks. I've got things you asked for to investigate.
Oh? I don't remember asking for anything to investigate.
No, sorry. We asked you to investigate the bone fragments so that we can figure out who you sold these specific golems to. Pretty please.
Oh. Did you hear that, Lord Cassian? The ones who snubbed us both needs our help. You know, rather than helping them, we could petition them for a favor. That is
go on then.
true. I will say that whether or not I think she did it or not, House Atelier Reflet is very annoying to deal with every year. I will say that throw her under the carriage and maybe, just maybe, I can deliver you to a location I should say, where you may find the entrance to some sort of ancient burial chamber that has all sorts of goodies inside.
Just so I'm
Regardless of what
clear
you
on this.
decide,
Oh.
if you decide to get rid of this competition for us and name her, we'll do you this favor, but I'll give you the information regardless with the bone fragments, and if you choose to go with what you find here, so be it.
So out of character, that's the house of the crying, the cry, like the
Atelier Reflet is the one that you
I'm
walked
not even
with.
trying to say it, bro.
The Atelier Reflet is the one that you walked
It's the one,
with. They want you to,
and they want me
name
to throw her. Okay.
So he'll take the bone fragments, and he will start to examine. You notice as his eyes start to glow purple within the sockets of his skull, and as he's doing this, Lord Cassian, you know, I am a little bit sad that you did not suspect me in my house in such a thing.
I mean, we could say it was you if you want. I don't mind.
No, this was not my hand. I prefer my rivals alive, so they can watch me win.
Does he seem to be truthful when saying that?
Make an insight check.
Okay. 22.
He is very truthful. You get the feeling that he prefers torture rather than ending it.
Okay.
After a few moments, Thane will look up at you and say, I'm sorry to disappoint you, dear, but this was not made by me at all. They are a cheap knockoff, but I'm sure they would be a great value to the lower class.
Who has the skills that would, who do you think has the skills that would do this? You know, make these cheap knockoffs?
The skills to make something this cheap? Pick one. But something I found interesting was the inside of the bones. Rather than marrow, it seems to have some sort of black infusion within it. You see here, and he will point to the inside of one of the shards. This
Mhm.
is normally where the mirror would be, but it seems to be dyed with some sort of ink or the other. Interesting.
Ink. Who asked us to get the ink again? Our
It
character.
reminds me. It would be a shame if the House of Night was responsible, of course. That would definitely do some upheaval in the social hierarchy of things. But, C.S. Levy.
Well, cool chat. Thanks for the information. We'll see what happens. He'll
That's the
wink
Indonesian
and walk
pronunciation
away.
of that.
You were reading my expression. No judgment.
Cool. And then Percy will bow, wander off, and just try find the Naoki and Snasha.
Okay.
Meanwhile-
Naoki and Sinasha, you approach the head of house, Atelier Cindre, and she is sitting there having some tea with some of her attendants. They're all wearing, their red clothing that are very similar to the plumage and coloring of a phoenix. The house, there's all sorts of like candles around. As you walk in, she is holding hands with one of her attendants. We are going to manifest that we are going to get out of here in time for the show. We are manifesting this. Oh, hi guys. So good to see you. I missed you.
Asha will rage, but subtly. You will just see the veins pop in her neck. The sign of the bark will still appear and then fade off of her skin, but still be there. Good to see you.
Do you need a face mask? I can get one for
No.
you.
She takes the ruby and slams it down on the table so hard the glasses shake. Did you miss something?
That's interesting. Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Yep. $25. This is why I raged, by the way.
No. That is indeed from my gown. But oh my god, like, why'd you bring that here?
Why did I bring that here? I mean, you seemed like an excellent craftswoman, but then, I mean, either somebody you were working with took this, or you're just a poor dressmaker. Pick one.
Ouch. Like, don't have to go so personal. That's not, no. She's gonna snap her fingers and all the candles in the room will flare up with the fire all around you, and they'll quickly die back down.
He'll like kind of cling to Sinasha.
Oh, poor baby.
So, we can talk truthfully, or I
Or-
can take this as evidence that you are the one who crafted those golems.
That would be enough to turn me in. I mean, then again, you don't need any evidence, according to what I've heard around the chateau. What would you like to know?
She's looking at Naoki from there because she's like full like blood rage right now.
I'm not good at this.
I don't
Did you
mean
do
to
this?
be rude, but isn't it past
Don't.
his bedtime?
She flicks the switch on her axe. It lights up with electricity, with lightning. It's just on the ground now, arcing against the floor. I think you should choose your words a little better. Well, we're going to give your name to the lady if you don't convince me otherwise. I could also just give her your head.
Weighing my options. Wasn't me who tried to kill you. I will say that, like, if I were to do it, there would be more fire, more flash. I would do it with as a show, not shadows. This is clearly somebody else's tantrum, not mine.
Yeah, unless you wanted to make sure that you set up one of your enemies, one of your opponents. Everyone here is working against you.
Right.
Everyone here is competing against you. So if one of them or all of them dies, you've got less competition. Then you're the only.
Okay.
diva.
Okay. Pause. Let's put a pin in that. Wouldn't that be true for like anybody? Like, get rid of anyone else, and then that would mean that person would have less competition. So, like, you think I'm that unhinged? Like,
You're trying to kill your ex-boyfriend because he was stalking you, which I kind of get, but not enough for this.
well,
I guess I want to ask you a more pointed question. When was the last time you saw this gem?
Well, I imagine when I went in to offer you my friendship, ouch, it came off.
Let me incite her.
Go ahead.
Tusks and horns, back at it again.
Oh,
That's wisdom, by the way.
That's a wisdom saving throw, yeah.
oh wait, that was saving? Oh, my bad.
You just did an insight check.
You need insight. Insight, Isaac.
Oh, is it
One of your
insight?
skills.
Oh.
It's one of your skills. At this point, Percy will come into the room.
Sinash is just like full on looking like she's ready to like pick her axe up and maybe swing it.
Whoa. What's on her face?
She seems to be telling the truth.
He kind of taps her shoulder.
So, are you suggesting that your jewel craft is so poor that your gem just fell off? Or should we imply that... Did you pay attention to where it was before you entered the room?
Oh my
Did
god,
anyone...
like, I have so many rubies. Do you think I know the exact position of every single one of them?
And she, like... It's a super obvious ruby, right? Like,
It's the size of a pinky nail. It's a small
Yeah.
ruby.
yeah. Can we see where it's missing from?
She'll stand up and let you, like, examine. You gotta make an investigation check. Oh my god,
Sure.
Percy, hi.
13, I guess.
I mean, looking around, it appears that a few have been missing. Or are missing.
Do things normally fall off your dresses?
Oh my
What kind
god,
of fasteners do you use?
This was a speed job. I had to change my entire look because I thought you were definitely gonna walk for me, and you didn't.
I really was almost convinced.
Oh my god, I'm blushing.
So, if you didn't do this,
I didn't
have
do
you
it.
purchased any golems recently? Do you know anyone who... Percy, did you find out anything that might help?
Maybe.
Can she crush the ruby by any chance?
No.
Crack it?
It is a real ruby.
Okay. Just gonna...
Like your thought process, though?
Yeah, I mean, I maybe find out some information that might be useful. Maybe I didn't. Who knows?
What is it?
That would be helpful in this moment, Percy.
It wasn't her.
She will take your hand, Sanasha, and she'll slowly raise her other hand and lower your axe down. I forgive you. And if you want to murder my ex-boyfriend with me, still down.
She flicks the
Okay.
switch off the axe. She's still raging. Gonna keep doing it for the whole 10 minutes, by the way. Well, we just had to be sure. But we have to keep this as evidence.
I can buy another. Like, how much could a ruby cost? Like, 10 copper?
Yeah, and honestly, you should probably look for some suggestions for better fasteners. Just because it's fast work doesn't mean that it has to be shoddy.
Oh.
No insult.
Eat
No insult.
sand.
Sorry. Little peaked right now. Didn't mean that to sound as bad as it did. Your dress looks great, but again, you're losing a fortune.
Still losing. Okay, whatever. At least I can afford to lose it. What about you? Silly.
Oh. I don't think I've ever worn a dress made of rubies, but...
Listen. I will tell you how to do your job when I come visit you in that back alley tavern and you're serving my table.
My house is bigger. My house
Still
is
friends.
bigger than yours.
Love you.
But it's okay. I mean, one day maybe I'll show you my house. But you know what? Honestly, I love the back and forth shade right now. It's really helping juice the rage up right now. You know, it reminds me a lot of my girlfriends back home. Like, we were nice to each other and we kind of bitches, and it was good.
I love that I'm on this explanation journey with you.
Yeah, we're gonna leave now.
I will not be going on that journey. Bye, Toodles. As you continue, she keeps going. Bye. The door closes.
Take the handle off. Probably could actually. Could the handle pop off? I don't know. Don't worry about it. We're not going to do that. I'm not a goblin. I don't just steal things for fun.
So he didn't make these golems. Someone else made them.
He didn't?
Pretty sure. No. They said that he's like laughing. He's like literally. He's like, yeah. They said the house reflected it. And if we say that they did it, we can go to a super cool place and get a bunch of cool gear.
Did you tell us something more specific about your conversation? Because
sorry, yes. When I say they, there was two of them, and they were conversing, and they seemed to be in cahoots a little bit. Like, oh, throw this one under the bus a bit, and we'll tell you a place, a super cool place. And I was like, that sounds cool. But if you want the real answer, this bone has been dyed, and you like show the bone inside is like black. So this is where the marrow or something, I don't really know. The marrow is supposed to be in here, and it's black.
It is.
I feel like this is something that Emmeline would know about.
Well, is it? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll talk to Emmeline after she's done her interrogation.
Meanwhile,
if we throw...
at House Lacrima, Maison Lacrima, Diablo and Emlyn walk in, and you see Dame Seraphine Lacrima holding hands in a circle with her attendants, and she just has these black tears streaking down her face. Her veil is obscuring what else you can see. She looks up. Oh, what a sad evening.
Yeah, tragedy, though I suppose that's what you're here for. No, it's what you stick around for.
I simply take the tragedy and give it shape.
What types of shapes?
Tragedy follows beauty like a shadow. I would never stain the runway with violence. If blades were drawn,
Of
it was fate grieving, not I.
course. No, yes. Do you mind just coming with us, having a bit of privacy, answering some of our questions here? Some standard things that we've been asking pretty much
I
everyone.
need both of you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
No.
An 18.
A saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
A 22.
As you get closer to her, it's not that she outwardly like attacks you or anything, but you just feel this feeling of sadness begin to wash over you. But you manage to sear most of it off, as she just has this aura about her that makes you feel grief, sorrow. You get strong feelings of Valerie, of those that you've lost, and you manage to keep your composure though. Of course, I'd be happy to help you in any way I can.
Great. And then same deal, we'll kind of lead her and have her in more of an isolated place. So, how has your night been? Where have you been?
I've been here among the chateau as everybody else has been.
Right. Excellent. And leading up to this tragedy, as you call it, do you recall seeing anything suspicious from any of these other house leaders? Anything you might feel, looking in retrospect, might be worth addressing?
Everybody seemed to be grieving their loss at the show this evening. I can't imagine why someone would bring the violence of 6 assassins to your party. How cruel. It is a stain on the artists in their form.
Of course, yeah, how cruel. You said 6 assassins?
That is what I've
Who
heard.
gave you that number?
Who have you heard that from? We're gonna need direct names.
We never said
Quickly.
6 assassins.
Quickly.
That's such a good.
And
Noted.
Everybody.
Next question.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, serving.
Diablo
Next question.
will hold his hand out to Emmeline for the teardrop. I'm assuming they have it, right?
Yeah, we took that and the silk. Does this look familiar to you in any capacity? Would you say that this is made with the craftsmanship that your house would take pride in? Or is this a sham?
Anybody could have purchased one of my garments with one of those gemstones on it. That does not mean that is me.
oh, your gemstones, the same dark thread that binds your work together, just happen to be involved in the attack from the somehow, factual, exactly 6 assassins that were sent our way that nobody could possibly know, because by the time the walls were blown off the establishment, few of them were gone. Crumbled to nothing. Explain that to me.
Everybody talks around here. It's one of my attendants that came and told me this information. I assume they got it from Maze Lost. Swear.
So why'd you send the assassins at us?
I told you, violence is never my hand.
No, it wasn't your hand. It was the hand of the assassins. And you say you don't want to spill blood on the runway. This was long off the runway. You know that.
At this point, Sinasha, Percy, and Aoki will enter the room.
Now, my
Pardon
good
us for a
friends.
moment. With these thoughts, is there something Emmeline's gonna kind of stand, and we should speak about this outside. she'll kind of look at the bones, but she'll like kind of like try to use her body to block
Hey,
her
in here,
vision from the bones.
if you don't mind.
Yep. Diablo will stay inside with her as she talks about the.
And then as Emily, does Sinasha want to stay in there too?
I'll stay inside.
Oh,
10 minutes.
okay.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so let me know when 10 minutes is up, and then it'll fade. But
Be good in there and don't hurt anyone.
yeah, and it sort of passes as she goes. It's fine.
So, Percy, what did they say? And she'll kind of close the door behind her as she starts addressing Percy.
They said that if we want some cool loot and some insider info, it was House Reflect. If we want the honest answer, then these bones are dyed, and he'll show Emmeline. You see, this is where the marrow is supposed to be, and I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be clear, white, something like that, but it's black.
Different color.
That's pretty. Also, he didn't make the things. They were not his creation. They were a shabby reconstruction of so. And he said any one of them could do such poor work, in his own words, something like that.
Okay, so asking her about if she bought any of them is not going to be conductive to anything. May I see these bones, please? And Emmeline will take them. And is it possible for me to try to shave off this black dyed interior into like a pile of sorts?
There's very little of it. I will give you a choice. You would know this, that if you attempt to do this via sleight of hand check and you were to fail, you may destroy evidence that you have. But if done successfully, which it would be hard to do, it would be damning evidence.
I can give it a go if you'd like. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good.
Well, it's a hard angle for me to get my hands in. For some reason, your hands are more nimble than mine. Maybe, okay, here's what you're going to need to do. Here, take this tool here, okay?
Yeah.
You're going to take this side, and you're going to go with the grain, and then you're going to go against. And she'll kind of guide him through, hovering over him.
Okay, I'll do it, and I'll do guidance on myself.
Sleight of hand with advantage with plus guidance.
Hell yeah. 23 plus 4, 27.
You needed a 20.
27.
Wow.
I'll deal with that later. Next initiative probably. Anyway.
What?
This matches the type of dye that Naoki told you, Lady Lacrima, Dame Lacrima, needed for her runway look that evening.
I don't believe we should show this to her. This...
Okay.
Naoki, I mean, you're telling me, like, this is a dead ringer, right?
To, like, put his, like, finger to it and then put it on his tongue.
You ate all the evidence. What the hell?
We didn't eat all of it. Just a bit. Interesting.
Saving throw?
Does it taste the same?
It tastes a little bit sad.
Okay. We'll address that in a second. That's good, right? That's the confirmation. Sorrow.
So
beauty.
If we think it's her, I think I might be able to help us a little bit in this case. If we really do think it is her, I can cast a hex on her.
I don't think we need to do that yet.
Okay.
What are you going to hurt her? I mean, we can just tell the queen.
No.
Or not the queen,
No.
but sorry, Lady Darthbine, my queen. To tell her.
We can get her on our side, essentially. I would use the Eyes of Charming on her. And that hex would also make her a bit less resistant than usual.
Here's my thing. They don't know this in there yet, but I think we have all the evidence we need. We have a couple of circumstantial evidence pieces, and I mean, you weren't here for this, but while Diablo and I were in there, she was explaining how sorrowful she was, and then she said that she said something about how awful it was that 6 of them attacked us. She gave us this specific number of attackers. There's not
How many
enough time.
attackers?
There's no
Was it
6 of them.
Oh,
So
what the hell?
I believe with these pieces of evidence, we should have a pretty solid set. I think it's her, but I wonder what if they've learned anything. We should probably go in and see what they've unlocked.
Okay.
we talking to her, or were we just standing
I
there
thought you were
being
guarding her.
intimidating? Yeah, we were just standing.
Basically, Diablo would have just been like, he would have taken whatever chair's in there and turned it around backwards so he can sit on it, look at her.
Yeah, Sinasha's gonna be like leaning over Diablo's back, so there's like a double tower of intimidating, like looking straight at her.
Aoki will stand behind, and you'll see him kind of like muttering words.
Do we need to do wisdom saving throws to be angry and sad, by the way, or are we okay?
Everybody except for Emmeline and Diablo need to make their wisdom saving throws, please, as you approach her.
Dirty 20. Dirty
20.
Y'all are rolling really good for this. Great.
Okay.
So, it seems that you all have come to a decision, which is very disappointing.
Well, why don't you enlighten us before we make a mistake?
Despite what you think, I will retain my innocence and my stance on that. But I know when to look for other options, and I will tell you this. Tell her it was Yusanasue, and you will be rewarded. I am the most notable house, second to Lady Darthbine, with more show runnings in history than any other house.
Blackmail
was
too.
just a slip up because you chose to walk with her.
So, it must have really hurt when we didn't side with you, didn't it? Painful. The grief. Overwhelming. Right?
And what? You get a confession from me, and you go and tell Lady Darthbine?
She looks at Naoki.
He'll like continue muttering and cast hex on her, dropping her charisma, and then put
gets
on
to
the
save
Eyes of
against that, right?
Charming.
Though
13,
Joe's
but
gonna
she
save?
rolls at disadvantage.
Hex isn't a save, no.
You know, post it into.
I got it.
Okay, yeah.
The spell
Are
does
we
not
waiting
work.
on me?
That show should have been mine. Yet, you decided to show up last second. And instead of talent deciding, it was politics overruling my art.
Can't your art survive one unfortunate loss? Art is about highs and lows, isn't it? It's not just about always winning. You have to fall down sometimes so that when you come back to glory, you can really appreciate it. We just can't handle that.
Perhaps. But I will make you the offer one last time. I'll throw this petty feud aside. You choose me as your ally, and you will thrive here.
Emma will snap shut her notebook. Great. It has been a significant pleasure talking to you. We will see you in a couple hours. I really don't believe any of us have anything more to say unless I'm mistaken. I have nothing to say to the offer that you have given us.
Only thing I've got to say is that sitting here has been quite the joy.
Well said.
Well, let's hope at the end of the day that truth prevails.
Enjoy the rest of your time.
She'll walk
Seraphine.
up to Emmeline. She'll lean in close, and she's going to whisper something into your ear.
Let me hear it.
I will message it to you.
It's power word kill.
Yeah, watch it be. You know what? Fuck.
You imagine? She just whispers power word kill in your ear.
Now you have me nervous. Hold on now.
The coroner gets to play detective.
And she'll turn around and she will walk out far away, leaving you all to leave the room, still under room arrest.
Guess we walk out.
What did she say?
Emmeline is just going to be standing there for a second, absolutely unmoving, stiff as stone. And then she's going to wipe her eyes with her glove, and she's going to say, I think we're ready. Let's go. And she'll just leave the room really quickly.
Wait. Okay.
What's going on there? What's Emmeline seem to be feeling?
She seems tense.
Yeah.
It's not hard to read. She's not really hiding anything, but she seems tense, and disturbed, unnerved, borderline upset.
Did what she say help us make the decision? Or
no?
She tried to plead with you to change your mind?
Are you asking me these questions in character?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, I switched to that kind of slightly more musical tone.
You're okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't look.
It's not relevant to the case.
It's not relevant to the case, and I just don't. She says that she knows about things about me. She says she knows. Let's just get this over with.
Do you want me to come punch your teeth out?
No.
She doesn't need the.
Not necessary.
Okay.
Should we find and see if there's anybody that wants her gone?
That's what I was gonna say. If we can find someone that wants her gone, and then we just ally with them, and then we get a free.
She just we get a free what? That's
free
brilliant.
thing. Exactly.
That's
Good
brilliant.
thinking.
I like we're talking about this in the public area where most people.
No, we're hushed. It's stage whispers.
Everyone's in a
Slasher, come on.
Everyone's in a room. Nobody's allowed to move.
Everybody's in a room.
Let's all go into a separate room for the people we haven't spoken to. Find out who it is who wants her gone, and then you all can get your reward. My reward will be justice. Oh, sorry. That sounds really lame. Let's get an actual reward for this, guys.
Horny.
I figure that if we do end up blaming her, we might make allies anyway. So.
Yeah,
I mean, blaming her and damning her to something she did is yes.
Go to
you know what I mean.
People, you know what you
okay.
do.
What do I want to do?
Well, if anyone's going to be convinced to make a deal with you,
Okay. Yeah, but I feel like each person wants someone gone individually. So
We just have to find the one that wants her gone.
Yeah, exactly right.
This
Yeah.
is the
I'll
easiest way we
I'll
can
go
do
to the
it,
Nexus
guys.
people. I'll start making vote. How long we got left?
Great question.
So glad
Time
one of
check.
you asked. You have like no time. You're running very short on time.
Never mind. Never mind. Let's.
We're literally out of time.
We have our
screwed it.
evidence.
Run over there. Ask them while we head over. Get the deal secured. Let's go.
I don't have time. They might not want it dead. Nah, I won't risk it.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I will. I'll go over there, and these guys can go. Let's see what happens.
Where are you going?
To the Nexus people.
Louis Etenel.
Who's like, I
These guys can go to Derby.
who is literally the only person we have not spoken to this entire time because we've seen
And the Vesper people, the Whisper people.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
So you go to Nue Etenel, which is High Priestess Vespera Nocturne. She looks at you, her grand silver mask and long hair. Hello, Percy.
Good evening, my lady. Obviously, routine checks. We've been asking everyone, who, why, where. What was you doing, before we were viciously attacked? Just, trying to get the inside info.
I believe that someone that follows under the teachings of Nexus could be responsible for attack of one of their own.
I mean, the room went dark. I know our lady works in mysterious ways. I'm sure one new follower wouldn't be amiss if they went missing.
But you already know it's not us.
Look, I don't know anything. They're the bigwigs. They know what they want. I'm just here on strict instructions. Find out what you guys know and leave.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Like we said, the one person this could actually hurt his relationship with his god.
Yeah, literally.
11. Wow. Bad time to roll. I'll use guidance real quick.
Wise.
40.
Guidance is not going to save you. It's not wise to lie to one of your superiors, Percy.
I apologize. We're actually here. No, look, to be completely honest, we're here to see if we can strike a deal. We know who it is. Do you want anyone gone? To gain more power? For a bit of favor, a bit of hoo-ha? Look, I like you. Not like that, but obviously we follow the same gods, and I would prefer to see Our Lady thrive in this city. If I can help you out, I would much prefer to. I don't know why I lied. I felt like it would further the relationship, but obviously not. I do apologize about that. I didn't actually mean to do that.
Atelier Cindre has no affiliation with the church. Flashy colors, does not respect the night or protecting the shadows. Although life would be easier without her present. Without light, there cannot be shadows either.
Yep, I agree with that statement. That is the correct statement.
If you return her to the void, that will grant you great favor and access to our archives within the High Temple in the capital city. I can personally guarantee it.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, sorry about lying. I don't know why I did that. I should probably go meet up with the group and discuss
Oh,
quickly.
The cameras just got messed up, guys.
What the hell? Yeah, Percy will bow and leave, and then... gosh darn it, we picked the wrong one.
I'm a little bit.
Is that what he tells everybody?
That's what it... No, he rocks up just as they're about to go in. Stop! Yeah, no, she doesn't want that person dead, so we picked wrong.
We picked the wrong one. We should have gone to Vesper.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So it's up to you guys if you want to kill anyone else, but I'm down for whatever.
I think we got a clear answer.
Cool.
We do.
Sounds good to me.
You know, push comes to shove, we can always talk to the remaining one after the fact. Say that we know about their little, I guess, vendetta against our target.
They might not have a vendetta. They might not care.
And we find out afterwards. As simple as that.
Very true.
It could be actually Lady Darthbind, since they are the second highest. They could be competition for her.
Nobody's competition for her.
Lady Darthbind's at the top.
Right. But
they only compete for the second spot.
Something's wrong with my watch. I can't quite see the face here, so.
That's unfortunate. But I have all of our evidence ready. I have her confession. We have the gem, silk, the dye. We have everything. You know, there is no, to my knowledge, Mirabelle's rights within this country, so we didn't need to tell her that we were going to take her confession before she did that. So, this is still applicable within the court of law, to my knowledge. And I'm ready to go prove our case. Call me a lawyer.
Is it really a court of law? We're kind of just saying a name and,
Did you really say Mirabelle's rights instead of Miranda?
Instead of Miranda's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like almost done fixing the camera. This is great, y'all. This is great.
She seems to be busy at the minute. This is unusual to keep her waiting.
We should just wait
She's,
Let's drop some major
she's been in
character
that
lore while
crack.
we're waiting.
Let's do what now?
Let's drop some let's all just comment on
What
our
does-
character lore while we're waiting.
Well, question. What does Percy look like right now? Like, is he tense? What's his status right now after having gone on these little quests on his own? How's he doing?
Percy is probably... He looks a little disappointed, I guess, at the... Like, he looks a little disappointed and a little bit like, oh, okay, I mean, we could have got some cool loot for just dobbing someone in. Like, he doesn't... It looks like he doesn't really... He's not really trying to hide the fact. It looks like he doesn't care that this person tried to murder us, and he'd rather just, you know, dob someone in and get some free stuff, basically.
Interesting. Noted.
But he also doesn't, like... He's not, like, actively opposing you guys by saying, no, we have to dob someone in and get some free stuff.
How's everyone else look?
It's a great question. That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. Emmeline's shoulders are back. She's standing tall. She's ready. She has a bunch of papers kind of that she's culminated together somehow in some way, in some fashion that no one was really paying attention to.
Diablo is just kind of standing with his arms akimbo, you know, not particularly standing tall, but he's standing, and it's kind of unintentionally some dried blood or along the wounds of that he received during that fight, even after they cleaned up.
Sinasha, Naoki, how are y'all looking, feeling?
Tanasha's looking tired. She's gone through a lot today. She's playing the strong face right now, but she's not really sure about what they're doing. She seems more certain about the direction they're going, but like as much as she was joking about let's get rewarded, it seems like she's a little odious about the suggestion that they would profit off of somebody, even a guilty person, being executed.
Naoki just kind of looks confused, but you've kind of noticed, if you've been looking at him, he's just been looking confused ever since he went into that first room. With Atelier Reflect.
Reflect your true self.
So, you're allowed into the room with Lady Darthmine. She is now sitting it's a different office. This one is a room that has a number of porcelain dolls along the walls. She is currently sewing a piece of clothing together. So, her back turned to you. Tell me what you found.
Emily.
Lady Darthbine, we have found multiple pieces of evidence to lead us to our confirmed suspect. We found this gem here, this teardrop shape, as you can tell. We found this thread, this fiber, shadow silk, as I'm sure you're well acquainted with. We also found some within the remains of one of the attackers, this dye. This dye is confirmed by one of us, Naoki, to be the dyes that our suspect works with. And finally, my last piece of evidence is a written confession from the suspect.
And who is the suspect, my dear?
That suspect is going to be Seraphine Lacrima.
She lifts her hand. She just does a twist, and before you, summoned within a cloud of black smoke, is Seraphine Lacrima. She goes, "What? What is this?" She turns and sees you, and then she turns to see Lady Darthmine. I see a choice has been made. Lady Darthmine will stand, and she reveals that she's sewing a small dress that matches Dame Lacrima. I am so disappointed in you. Such high potential, all for a little bit of greed. Of course I knew from the beginning that it was you, but I like to know who I can trust within my circles. So it shall be. My lady, and Lady Darthmine twists her wrist once again. Next thing you know, Lady Dame Lacrima's face turns to that of glass porcelain. She begins to shrink down until her body is that of a porcelain doll that sheds a single black tear that stains the face right as it solidifies. Lady Darthmine picks up the doll, and as she picks up, you hear a slight tapping, like someone trying to get out. She puts on the dress and sets it on the shelf with all the others. You did well, but
It was our pleasure, Lady Darthmine. And she's gonna bow again.
of course. Now, I believe you need some help getting to the location of a grove to the south.
Yes.
I will tell you that it is indeed there. I can give you the exact location of it on a map. However, there is a slight issue you will have to face when you're there.
What would that be? Your mistress.
Something has been hunting you and is waiting for you there, but when it arrived within the boundaries of the realm protected by Nexus, the shadow corrupted it. When you leave this city, it surely will be able to sense your trail, and it will attack you.
Attack the party directly, or just is it hunting after me and Sanasha, if I may ask?
It seems to be an angel sent by the others. And this
Understood.
one is one of vengeance. And that is where our story will end until another time. So everybody, thank you so much for tuning into Procedure Counters for this evening's session. It has been such a wonderful session. Started with a nice little combat that presented its own challenges, its own special way, along with a mystery with clues and this very strong storytelling. Special shout out to all of our party members. I would like to award both Diablo and Emmeline with inspiration for their amazing detective work and roleplay during that session. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna pass it on over to Diablo himself, who is played by Jeremiah.
Wow. Simple slip of the tongue from our teary-eyed lady of sorrow led to her, I guess, turning into a doll. And, I mean, that was a very heated investigation. It was a fun combat dealing with, who's flickering the lights? The entire fight. But, yeah, it was a fun session. Great detective work, everybody. And I am scared that there's an angel that got corrupted that is after us. We'll have to deal with that, I guess, next week. So with that, I'll pass it over to Guy, who plays Sanasha.
Yeah, it was a fun session. Really get to play into some of the strengths of the party. This is one of those times where splitting the party is actually a good idea. Gives people those little, two-person moments to kind of play at that and get two minds together and come to the root of a mystery. And I really appreciate, everyone kind of approaching it from their own different way. I playing Barbarian. I do it with big smashy things. But seeing the cleverness of Emmeline and the guile and charisma of Diablo and Percy being clever, but a little nervous about being clever, and poor Naoki, who's just been apparently trauma dumping since he saw a weird reflection of himself. It was a fun session. Good play, interesting combat. All in all, big thank you to our Dungeon Master Michael for putting this all together so that we can enjoy it together. But now I'm going to pass it on to the man himself, Josh.
What is that? The man himself? Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'm that guy, bro. I'm that guy. No, that was a really cool session. I'm not a fan of not being able to see, since all my spells say you can heal people who you can see. Wow, no, don't like that. Note to self, stay out of magical darkness, or find a way to counter that. Yeah, I don't own that, but maybe one day I will. Probably not. Yeah, cool Sherlock type vibe. Kind of wish maybe we got a reward out of it, but also time was not on our side, and that's fine. At least we got the correct baddie, I guess is the word I'm going to use there, and yeah, fun session, cool roleplay moments, cool combat. What more do you want? That's D&D, baby. I'll pass it on to Chloe, who plays Evelyn.
I will go ahead and say that our reward is the appreciation of Lady Darthbine herself, which I will say, all right, worth more than its weight in gold. Now, this session particularly was super fun, super fascinating. It really got to showcase what Emmeline is good at, which is not combat. It's investigating and doing stuff. That was her job, was figuring out why people died, asking questions. It's like that, but different. So, super duper fun. I had a super great time. And I'm ready to go kick that angel's butt. I don't know about y'all, but we're gonna destroy that thing. Easy, light work. So, yeah.
That messed up so hard there for a disappointment.
With that, I'm gonna pass it over to Isaac, who plays Naoki.
Have you seen the one where he becomes the disco ball? But yes, it was a really great session. Loved having those turning the lights on and then turning the lights off. Great combat. And then a bit of a mystery whodunit situation. Those are always very interesting. And like how the party each had their own way of doing things. Emmeline was very smart and just was able to piece things together and use her lovely words. Diablo was intimidating, but in a way that was also charming. Percy got gaslit by a skeleton. Sanasha was very intimidating, and then Naoki can just kind of feel the energy that someone's giving off, and it just shows that our party's really put together because we all kind of specialize in our own individual thing. And I'm excited to see the Forgotten Grove, and I will kick that angel's ass if it means I can see the grove that's been like told in fairy tales.
Yeah,
but we'll have to see next time.
Naoki shined tonight. Come on.
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in tonight, and thank you so much to our role players for being the wonderful group that they are. We will see you next week at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here at twitch.tv/LichSouls. And just a quick little reminder that there will be a week in February that there will be no session. I'm just trying to pull that up. Yes, the week of February 15th. The 19th there will be no the 18th there will be no session that day. So we have, oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4 more sessions to go until that week. So everybody, we'll see you here next week at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our Dead by Day, our Dungeons and Dragons stream, and on our Twitch channel throughout the week for our Dead by Daylight streams and other things. By the way, working on some really cool and engaging stuff for the community for our other streams as well. So keep an eye out for that. And until next time, bye.
Bye.